Hara, hara, hara. Hara, 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 hara. Let me make sure that like my computer isn't broken from me leaving it over the weekend. Hara, hara, Frank. Hara, Spaz. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Oh, we're back on the grind. We're back on the grind. We're back on the grind. I know. I know. Just when you thought there was no more Beko, guess what? I haven't forgotten that there was a timer. Theoretically, I was home yesterday, but also I had a couple of things to catch up on, and I had a couple of outings. Somebody wanted to take me out to what the frick? Ah! Ah! Damon! Rub-a-dub-dub, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. You're the Waylord in the tub. Thank you, thank you. I forgot to put on the throwing system. But thank you. I'm like looking at the timer. I'm like, yeah, we have a little bit left. We have a little bit. Never mind. We're back in an hour. We're back here again. Aren't we? Aren't we? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Have your shoulders recovered? No. Thank you for remembering. Dude, oh my god. Hold on. One thing at a time. Let's start. Let's go ahead and start the timer. Ow! There you go. Okay. Hi. I firstly want to apologize to you guys that I didn't do what I said I was gonna do. I said that I was gonna stream during Offkai, and I really tried my hardest to. I really did. Everything was just like kind of busy and kind of chaotic and got a little bit cursed. Friggin', I was gonna have the bug on the wall, but then I was just like, no, I feel like that's gonna make people uncomfortable, right? I was like, I didn't want to make people uncomfortable coming up to the booth and having a bug on the wall, so I ended up not setting that up. And then I was gonna take maybe an hour out of like maybe take an hour break from managing the booth to be able to do a stream, but that also didn't end up happening because I kind of just couldn't leave the booth. The furthest I get would be like a little bit steppies away to have like some networking meeting and then just like keep an eye on the booth. So I wasn't really away from the booth long enough to validate like doing an IRL stream. Like I never really had an hour break, if that makes any sense. So I deeply apologize. I'm sorry if that like felt like rug pull or catfishing you that I was gonna stream off Kai. I really had every intention to stream off Kai, but I was really uncomfortable because like I was really stressing out over the fact that I was just like, if I stream, that doesn't feel like I'm working and I'm supposed to be working and everybody else is working. And I didn't want like, you know, to feel like, oh, well, I'm like a lackluster supervisor boss lady thing. So that was like my brain worm, and I just was super busy at the booth. I couldn't leave the booth. I'm so sorry. I really am. But I can recant a bunch of stories to you guys. And I hope that makes up to you it. To it. It's okay, Becca. We know how busy you get. It was fairly busy. It was pretty busy. Yeah. That was your only way you were gonna go to Offkai. How dare you? I'm so sorry, Hiro. I know. I tried. And then, like, I originally was also gonna stream the after convention stuff, activities, because they were also planning to do, like, the theme park. But then we ended up not going to the theme park. So I'm just like, what the frick? What now? I'm like, I'll do the theme park. I'll bring you guys on roller coaster rides and things like that. But that didn't happen. We went to, like, a mall. And then, like, literally, I think I messaged in the Discord, right? The day of that, I like literally hours before I have to board my plane, it was decided, hey, let's go to a shooting range, right? And I'm like thinking to myself, like, as we're in the shooting range and we're doing all the paperwork, like Archie's taking lead on this and all this other stuff, we've corralled a bunch of the peeps over to the shooting range, right? I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, I'm gonna get like a bunch of gun residue all over me and all over my hands. And I sure hope I don't get like randomly tested to have like swabbed, like my hands swabbed right before I go on the plane, because they're definitely gonna swab like gunpowder residue all over me. And I'm just like, this is fine. This is fine. I'm sure nothing wrong will happen. I'm sure nothing wrong will go wrong with this. But it was kind of funny because like, you know, we go there and like, I'm still really skittish, right? I'm for all intents and purposes, like I really am like cat, right? Loud noises skittish. You guys have seen this. Anytime I play like video games and things like that, even if it's not a scary video game, if there's like a loud noise, frickin' that scares me. That terrifies me. You know what I mean? And so like, yeah, I go there and I'm trying to brace myself, but literally entering the range. Hey, yo, Bo! Hello, thank you so much for the follow. With every level, I go stronger. Thank you, thank you. Beko skittish? No, I am so skittish. I'm totally skittish. Absolutely. The booth was like always busy, so that means you must have done a good job. It was all right. Oh, have I? Am I back? Am I back to life?
Ma, that weird purple cat is back.
I'm back! I'm back. Sorry, internet dip. You know how it is when the heat starts turning up. It's starting to get hot in my area. Anyway, what was I saying? What was I saying before I had my little aneurysm? It was okay. Traffic was slow. Traffic was a little bit slow. But it was all right. It was all right.
Carrot, no shit time to sleep. Have a nice stream, Beko and chat.
Good night, Damon. Good night, good night. Thank you again for the 10 gifted subs. You're the Waylord in the hub. Thank you, thank you. Let me see here. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. To the gun residue concern, you've gone through shooting in a winter coat, worn it through TSA, had it scanned, and even... Oh, God. Damn, I really think the heat is trying to murder my stream tonight, isn't it? I think it's trying its best. Where are we? Had it go through, it had scanned, even had a spent brass in your pocket. And you were fine? You were fine? You're fine? Yes? Yeah. I wanted to take a shell home, but they told me that I couldn't take a shell home. Avi got to take a shell home, but I didn't get to take a shell home. Yes. But that's fine. That's fine. There were so many shells. Dude, the moment I entered the range, I opened the door and there was a BAM! And I'm like, right? I'm just you could ask, so, you can ask Archie and Gons, right? Because they were kind of our chaperones. They were the group chaperones for the gun range. And I don't know if they noticed, but there were a couple times where like I flinched really badly. I flinched so hard a couple of times because loud noises. And I know that's not good to have, especially when you're at a gun range, at a shooting range. Obviously, you want to have your kind of like foundations on you and be cool and chill because you're dealing with scary dangerous firearms. But like it was one of those things. I can't remember if I did it like I was so scared to pull the trigger a lot of the times, mainly for the pistols. They may reload them or scrap them for money. Yeah, that's what they told me. That's what I think Gons was telling me, that sometimes they can take the shells and they can clean it out and reuse it, which I didn't know that they could do. That's nice that they recycle. I actually appreciate the fact that they potentially recycle the shells. Because there was so much on the ground. There was a ton on the ground. So I'm actually quite pleased that they reuse it, or they're capable of reusing it, or they will reuse it. Hi TM, hara atheist paladin, hara. Indoor ranges are so loud. It was. I'm one of those people that have to have both. I have to have the squishy earplugs in my ears, and I have to have the headphones over my ears. I need double ear protection because my hearing is so sensitive. I don't know if you guys already know this. I know we've complained about like how my audio setup is. Hello, Mitchell, please. Congratulations on surviving 23 months. Congratulations. Thank you. That's a big reason to start with a small caliber, is so you don't develop a flinch. I had a flinch, unfortunately. And unfortunately we did start with like a big gun. I do not know everything we shot, and I don't know if Archie's here to explain what we shot. we had big pistol, medium pistol, and Archie's pistol. And like when they readied me up with the gun, I'm just like, this is my second time at a shooting range, but it's been a hot minute. But all I know is that the recoil is very aggressive. And last time I was at a shooting range, they told me that I have like floppy, like I'm like not firm on my stance, and so like my floppy wrist makes it so that you know when the guns do the recoil and it's supposed to auto load itself due to the recoil, like it uses the recoil to auto load itself. Because my grip was so like not firm, it was causing me to constantly jam the bullet. It wouldn't reload properly because I was not having a firm grip on the gun, and it was floppying. Like the momentum of its reload wasn't the proper uh firmness, question mark, so it kept jamming. Thankfully this time around that never happened. I never jammed any of my guns due to that. Yeah, the floppy Beko, I'm such floppy. No, it's legit. You double up your pro, and you've been shooting for almost 10 years now. That's very good. Protect your ears. Your hearing is very, very important. Absolutely. Frickin' Gons was only using the earplugs. He was pretty much raw dogging it, but I think he's also very, very used to it as well. Yellow. What is this? Oops. Here's a dad joke. What do you call a huh? Oh! Wait. I get it now. I get it. Four chins. Four chin teller. I got it. I get it. I get it. Thank you, yellow mustard. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. You only get 2 ears. Makes sense. Makes sense to use the protection. Yes, you only have the 2 ears. Just like I have the 2 eyeballs. For you, that was 7.62 times 39 SKS at 8 years old. Also, I will not understand guns. If you tell me guns. The secret stance, double lion, floppy double lion, floppy dragon. Hey, limp wristing? Yes! The limp wristing. Yeah. I was not very good at that. That's not how guns work if it's not reloading. It's the powder weight. No, it's literally the momentum of the recoil for something. That's just your opinion, your experience. It's the limp wrist. Yeah, limp wristing saps some of the energy out of the gun's action from cycling. Yeah. So what kept happening is that it wasn't chambering right during the first time around. But during this time around, I didn't have that issue. I was trying my best just to like hold the gun firm. But I forgot that literally holding a gun and shooting a gun, you are straight up holding an explosion in your hands. And like I knew, but I also forgot just how big of an explosion in your hands that is. So like I think the very first time, I think I recorded it a little bit, but there's not like good footage of it. Like Gons put this giant gun in my hand, and he's just like, "Okay, have at it." And I'm like holding it, and I'm like holding it, and I'm like, you know, I'm trying to work up the nerve to pull the trigger, and I know this is gonna be a big boom, and I cry, like I turn my head, I look back, and I'm like, hey. Cause I was so scared. I'm just like, I know this is gonna be a big boom. Am I gonna drop the gun? Like, I'm freaking. Last time I did this, I had limp wrist, right? I'm just like, I'm gonna limp wrist this, and I'm gonna freaking jab the bullet again. I'm gonna limp wrist this so bad. So freaking God bless, you know, he had to like brace me. Friggin' wrapped his arms around me and held my elbows and was just like, hey, I got you. You can do this. And I'm like, okay. I pull the trigger and it's like, boom! And I'm like, God damn, that's a big explosion in my hands. That's a big old explosion in my hands. Oh my god, it was ginormous and it was terrifying, and every time I like pulled the trigger, I'm so scared because I know how big a boom this is gonna be, and I do not know the difference. And I kept asking him, like, are these the guns that you guys keep recommending me, right? Because I keep asking Gons and Archie, I'm like, what is Beko gun? What is Beko pistol? Like, I need a camping gun, right? Because the more that I do camping, eventually I need to worry about bears, because bears is a thing in my area and in my side of the universe. And so like they always talk about different guns, and I don't know anything. I don't understand any of it. And I'm like, are these the guns? Are these the guns? And they're like, fun gun or something. I'm like, oh, freaking, what am I shooting? Right? And like Gons started us on the hardest gun. According to Gons, they started us on the hardest gun to shoot, the biggest, most powerful pistol to shoot. And I'm like looking at that, I'm like, I could see what you're trying. Like, you started us on the hardest gun, so that way we would be like, oh, we'll work backwards, and that means the easy guns will be easier. But it's just like, I'm looking at that, I'm like, that's kind of stressful. I'm like, oh, I'm like, I get it. Thankfully, this isn't my first time shooting, but also I'm just like, every single time I'm like getting ready to pull the trigger, I'm like terrified because I see the flash, the big giant muzzle flash, and I'm just like, I'm exploding my hands. I'm exploding. And Avi got singed. She got singed a little bit. She got a little bit of singe mark on her hand. Let me see here. If it flips hard enough and the gun's dirty, it can sap enough energy that it fails to fully cycle. Yeah, Limp Wristing sounds like a cool band. You know what? You're not wrong, Cooks, actually. That does kind of sound like a cool band. I'm drinking some hot water. I'm already drinking without you guys needing to hydrate me. I had some salmon burger before stream, and the oils is making me cough pretty badly. We still need to we still need to show her Zach's gun rants, it seems. What is Zach's gun rants? We'll teach the cat about the guns yet. Dude, I don't know if I'll be able to learn the language of guns. I'm gonna be real. You guys say numbers, you guys say letters and numbers, and I don't understand. Is it the P3020? I don't know what guns we rented. That's an Archie question. That's an Archie and Gon's question. I don't know what guns we rented. We rented guns, okay? They did the pew pew. They were silver and 2 of them were black. Okay, 1 was silver and 2 of them were black. And that basically tells you absolutely nothing about the gun. That tells you nothing about the gun. Because I do not know what we rented. It's absolutely a common issue. Don't sweat it. Yeah, loud things scare the cat. Loud things do scare me all the time, especially for newbie shooters. Yes, but like I know that's a problem. I know that's a problem to be super skittish and flinch a lot. That's something that I have to like get over because, you know, that's not good. But also, I'm scarred. I'm scarred. And like it kept happening. Every time I had to shoot a gun, friggin', I'd turn around, I'd brace myself, I'd lift up the gun, I'd hold it firmly, and I'd be like, okay, I can do this. I can do this. And I'm just like, what do you call it? When you're like pre-anticipating the bang, you're like so much anticipation that you're just so scared of doing it. That was me. That's what I kept doing. I was holding it and I'm just like, right? And then I'd turn around and be like, I'm like, and friggin' either of the boys kept having to like brace me. They'd be like, okay, I got you. You can do this, right? You can do this. And it was just like, I'm just thinking to myself, like, dude, if I'm ever in a situation or an incident where, like, for instance, I have to defend myself with a gun, and I don't think I would do so well because I'm like freaking panicking. Like, I'm panicking and I'm not pulling it like when I need to, right? When I'm like determined to, right? And I'm just like, dude, if I was gonna get like mugged and I had to pull out a gun, things like that, I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna have like a panic attack and then like just get mugged, right? I'm just gonna get mugged. I don't have that knee-jerk reaction to do said thing. And dude, Avi was super boss at the shooting range, right? Because it was her very, very first time and she kind of like tanked it like a boss. Like the bangs did not scare her, the recoils did not scare her at all. And like towards the end, she even shot a gun just one-handed, like straight up one-handed. She put that killer gun pose and she's just like bam, bam, like shooting it with one hand. I'm just like looking at that. I'm like, what the? What? I'm scared of holding it with just 2 hands alone. And she's super boss at it. Only cycling you've ever had issues with is the M14. Shocking, you know. Ooh, 100%. Beko talking about guns. Hi, Anti. I don't know anything about guns. I don't know anything about guns. Was the cat expecting Looney Tunes moment? No, I don't think so. Poor form should definitely work up. Work up. Doing stuff like that is how to turn newbies off. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It was kind of really scary and really stressful, but don't worry, don't worry. We got it situated. We got it situated. We had some wonderful instruction. Archie was really great at explaining a lot of things. And Archie's gun was actually really small as well. Archie had a really small gun. Although I think for me, Archie's gun, whatever Archie's gun is, like the barrel is super duper short. So that means the boom even is it feels more scary for me because obviously like there's less barrel, right? So you feel more of the impact. Any guns you think the cat could use? Wouldn't be a gun to use for bear safety. She'd need a proper hunting rifle. That's too big for scooter moto camping. That's too big. Zax is a series of YouTube videos talking about guns and games and giving the RL real life background history. That's actually pretty cool if it relates to like video games and things like that. Hi, chicken! Cat, we're here again, cat. Anticipating the shot is natural and actually a good thing to have. It's just a matter of the timing. I have to like do it though. I have to follow through. Even though like I'm anticipating, I have to follow through. Optimally, you would have that reaction immediately after the shot to put you back on target for a follow-up shot. I think that's another issue that I was having, that I was kind of letting the recoil like take control a bit more. So like even though I was aiming, right, I'm aiming for the target, the recoil would actually like lift my shot a little bit more. It would lift my shot a bit more. And so like I kept shooting higher than I was intending to. So then I had to like either try to brace for the recoil a bit more to have more stability and not like recoil off the mark, or try to aim lower, right? I'm trying to figure out calibrating, like accounting for my mishap. What am I compromising for, you know? Hi, Avi! Congratulations on surviving for 52 months. Congratulations. Thank you. $1 billion. Thank you. I'm telling everybody how boss you were because you shot with one hand. You literally held the gun with just one hand and blap, blap. Crazy. I'm like terrified of shooting it with both my hands. I'm terrified of that recoil and it just flopping out of my hands or smacking me in the face. I think I was scared of it smacking me in the face, more importantly, more than anything, right? That it's just gonna recoil out of my hands and just smack me in the face. You're trying really hard to not picture the cat closing her eyes when she was shooting. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. That's too dangerous. Avi is from the hood. Another day for her. It was her first time. It was her first time shooting too. Avi is a wasp. Don't F around. They don't F around. The smaller the gun, the more snappy it is, and the shorter the barrel is, the more so the bigger ladder bang. Yeah. It was like Archie's gun was like big. It was lighter, right? But still big boom. Still big boom. You still find it so interesting how prevalent gun culture is amongst the downline. Why is that? Why is that interesting? Me with my minuscule gun knowledge. Oh yeah, I shot a gun. It go pew pew. It go boom boom. Actually, it wasn't so much a pew pew. It was so much a boom, boom. $2 billion. Becca was so terrified, but she did amazing. I was so scared. Every single time it was my turn to shoot, the first shot, it was always the first shot. I'd turn around and start whining. I'd be like, but then like, so like, you know, we were shooting with a couple of the pistols and things like that. And then I tap on, so like, I think Archie was instructing Avi at one point. And Gons is like prepping another round, another mag for the other pistols that we rented. I'm like having a brainworm. I'm watching this and I'm like, you know what? You know what? Let me try something else. Let me try something new. And I tap on Gonz's shoulder and I'm like, Gonz, Gonz, do they have the shotgun that Sheena has? Is it possible for us to rent the shotgun that Sheena has? And the moment I asked this, Gons wears shaded glasses, by the way. Gons wears shaded lenses, but you can see through his lens, like his eyebrows raise up and his eyes widen as he's looking at little old me, and he's just like, "You want to shoot a shotgun, Oshi?" I'm like looking at him like, I mean, is it too inconvenient? I'm like asking, I'm like, is it too inconvenient? If it's too much of an inconvenience, like we don't have to. But I'm just like thinking to myself, I'm like, listen, if Sheena is also a tiny Chinese woman. If Sheena, a tiny Chinese woman, can shoot this shotgun, surely I should be able to shoot the shotgun too, right? Obviously I'm not gonna I need to be able to have the experience to know what it feels like to do all of these different things, right? And I'm kind of curious. And I'm like, if it's not too much of an inconvenience, and he's just like, he's looking at me as if I've asked something like really out of this world, or like he really wasn't expecting me to ask if I could shoot a shotgun. And he's like, hold up, let me ask. And so like he taps Archie on the shoulder and they're discussing it and they're talking about it, and Archie looks at me and he's like, he's got the proudest face on him. He's like, you want to shoot a shotgun? Like he's so excited. And I'm like, maybe. And he's just like, oh, he's like, 1 minute, right? And then they just like they go elsewhere, and I'm like standing there like, right. And I'm like, ooh. And they freaking come out with this giant black gun or whatever, and Archie's doing the pitch. This is the Benelli I think it's the M4, Benelli M4, and it costs $4,000. And he's just like sprucing it up. He's like, blah, 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 right? And I'm just like, okay. Like I'm looking at this big, giant black shotgun looking thing. And the only thing that I know about shotguns is that you have the butt against like the pocket like to the left of your shoulder, but like on the meaty part of your chest, right? That's the only thing I know. And there's like there's a handle there, there's a barrel at the front, and he's showing me these shells, the shells that look like what you get from cartoon characters. And he's like, I gotta test out that it shoots. Like Archie's like, I gotta test out that it works. So he loads it in, he does the big boom, and then he brings me or like, sorry, I'm jumping ahead. So before that moment, by the way, so Gons and Archie are discussing about trying to get this shotgun, and I'm still kind of scared and intimidated by this prospect, that I go to Pudding and I'm like, Pudding, if you shoot this, I'll shoot this, right? I'm just like, I'm trying to give like a leverage reasoning. Like maybe if Pudding doesn't do it, then I won't do it. But if Pudding does it, then I'll definitely do it, right? I have like my committal bait. If Pudding does it, then I have to commit, right? Versus if it's just me and then I'm just like, right? And I'm too scared. So then Pudding eventually gives in and agrees. And Pudding and I are just like, okay, yes, we'll shoot the shotgun. So they go and get it. And so Pudding and I, we're so scared because this is also Pudding's first time shooting guns. And we're so scared. And the only thing we know is that shotguns have huge kickback, right? And so while they're getting this gun, Pudding and I do like the dumbest thing possible. And we're trying to prepare ourselves for shooting this shotgun. And the only thing that I can think of is we start smacking each other in the chest. So Pudding and I are like facing each other in the middle of this gun range, and I'm taking both of my hands and I'm smacking him in the chest to give him like the impact on his chest. And he's like, ugh, right? Ugh! And then Pudding does the same thing to me and smacks me in the chest, and I'm like, ah, right? And we just keep doing this back and forth in the middle of the gun range where everybody else is shooting guns, and Pudding and I are just smacking each other in the chest, trying to like replicate a gunshot or a shotgun recoil to our chest, just back and forth. And I'm having Cookie record it. Cookie is one of Pudding's friends that came along with. Oh, because so we look like a couple of idiots, by the way. We look like a couple of idiots just doing this back and forth to each other. And so then after we go through that and we're like, okay, let's do rock paper scissors to see who goes first, and the loser has to go first. So we do rock paper scissors. We turn around backs to each other, and we do rock paper scissors behind our back, and we have Cookie be the one to like determine who was the winner. And we do it a couple times, and eventually Pudding was the one that lost. So then they had to go first. And so Pudding was really scared, and Pudding did it. But Pudding did it and was just like, "That's not bad. That's not bad." Like Pudding is excited. Pudding is like energized and invigorated by it. And I was like, "Whoa, okay." And then so I step up to the plate, and Archie's like explaining this to me. And this is a big gun, by the way. This gun is like probably from my knees to the top of my head is how big this gun is, how long this gun. If I'm kind of estimating correctly, I think it's from my knees to the top of my head. And it's big. Thankfully it's like mostly made out of plastic, so it's not that heavy, right? And so we load it up. It's pretty easy. One bullet shell, and I nestle it into my shoulder gut pocket thing, pectoral, and I'm holding the handle, and I'm holding the barrel, and I lift it up, and I'm like, I take a deep breath, and I start panicking, right? I'm like, "Ugh!" And I turn back around, I look at Archie, and I'm like, "Ugh!" Because I'm expecting like the biggest explosion. I'm expecting to like get knocked off my feet and fall on my butt is what I'm expecting. I know I just witnessed Pudding do it, but also Pudding is built like a brick, and Pudding like is very sturdy. Okay, with all the times that I was smacking Pudding, like she didn't budge or move at all. So I'm just like, I'm a very movable object. Okay, I'm very flimsy and I'm very floppy, and I'm just like, this recoil is literally just going to like knock me to my butt, and I'm crying. Not literally, I'm more so whining like a pathetic being. And Archie comes over and he's like, here, I'll help you, right? And he puts his hands on my back. I think he like rests his hands either on my back or like around me, like he's bracing me again. He's like, you got this, it's okay, you got this. And so I take another deep breath, and I lift up the gun, and with him bracing me, I'm like, okay, well, I sure as heck shouldn't fall, right? And I pull the trigger, boom, and I just feel the impact on my shoulder pec pocket thing, and it wasn't that bad. Like, I was like, what? That wasn't that bad. Wait. I'm like thinking to myself, like, that's actually kind of easier than shooting the pistol.
There's an incoming update to the bounty board.
Ooh, wait. We've got a new bounty on our hands. Let's freaking go! If it works.
Hi, amigos! All 300,000 bounty hunters in the star system! How y'all doing?
And now it's time for Big Shots, the show that tells all about fugitives.
Shucks, howdy!
Hana! Hara! Welcome in, Raiders! Thank you! Hana was doing Just Chatting Crimes. Welcome in. If you guys are new here, my name is Bekogenning. I'm your run-of-the-mill Bakaneko, that is to say a demon cat, not to be confused with any Turkish kitchen appliances. Thank you very much. Hana! Did you see me at Offkai? Wait, do I have your business card? Did you see me? Did I see you? Was I too busy working? Yes, you did. Hold on. I met so many people. I probably have your business card. I probably saw it. You were so eepy. You felt so bad for her. Oh, Rick, was I eepy? Oh my god. I'm so sorry. It was a very, very busy weekend. I was a very, very busy weekend. I am so glad to have met you. Hello, Res Rex. Haro. Thank you so much for the follow. With every level, I grow stronger. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I feel bad now that I didn't get to like fully ingrain. Like I kept hearing your name. Like now that you've rated me, I kept hearing. I'm realizing I'm like having like memory flashbacks, and I'm like I kept hearing your name all weekend, and I'm just like, wait a second. Wait a second. You were the one that was going to come to the booth and start screaming and asking, "Where's Beko? Where's Beko?" And I'm just like, I'm now realizing I don't remember if I had the interaction, but I do remember hearing your name a lot, and I was like, oh frick, I don't remember if I had that specialty interaction that I was supposed to have, and it was the morning after you got locked. I haven't even gotten to that story yet. I haven't even told the Domlet community about me. I haven't told them about that. I haven't told them about that. I haven't told. She got what? Oh, frig! I haven't told them about that. I'm working backwards with my story. I'm working backwards with my recap. Oh my god. Spoiler alert! Spoiler alert! It's okay. Spoiler alert! You got shy. And just kept asking Frank, "Is that is that Beko? Is that Beko?" You talked to Avi without even realizing it was her. Yeah. We had a lot of VTubers working the booth. We had a fair bit of VTubers working the booth. So you were probably talking to a VTuber at any given moment, and you didn't realize. Hana Lishida. Not surprised. Anyway, we'll get to that. We'll totally get to that story. I assure you. Hopefully within 20 minutes. Hopefully before the 20-minute timer. Hashtag Joe Schmo God the goat. Yeah. It could have been anyone. It could have been absolutely anybody. Yeah. I'm so crushed that I didn't get to like fully have like a proper interaction with you, and you got to catch me when I was like vapidly sleep deprived. I mean, granted, let's be real, I was gonna be sleep deprived regardless. Like every VTuber convention, I never get sleep at VTuber conventions. VTuber conventions, literally the hours are like 5 o'clock in the morning. Sorry, 7 in the morning to 5 o'clock in the morning. Okay, like every VTuber convention I've worked at, the hours are like you do not go to sleep until 5 a.m. and then you wake up 7 a.m. That is literally the hours if you're working a VTuber convention for some reason, because they really love staying up late and or having karaoke and or staying up late and or ordering more food and or drinking and or doing karaoke. So it's a given. It's a given. Thank you so much for tolerating my sleep deprivedness, though. Undercover VTubers Anonymous. Yeah, let's freaking go. Hi, Puka! I miss you too. I miss everybody. Dude, freaking post-con depression. Everybody gets post-con depression. Because you know, when you go to the VTuber conventions, it's like the one-stop shop to be able to catch up with everybody. I think it's a lot different for like anime conventions, right? You go to anime conventions to just kind of like enjoy it and then be amongst your people and things like that, your interests. But then the VTuber conventions are different because like everybody is kind of like, all the VTubers are online, right? And you make all of your connections online and you stay home because we stay home and you just like, we don't touch grass. So kind of convening at a VTuber convention is like the one place where you can meet up, right? And it's like event oriented meetup to kind of catch up with everybody. So it's like, it's no wonder that you end up having really, really late hours because you spend as much time as you possibly can trying to catch up with people that you interact with online. Yeah. What happens in 20 minutes? In 20 minutes? I mean, look, the timer's going down. We got 20 minutes left. It's okay. Next year. Yeah. Next year. Don't side eye me. Next year. For sure. Maybe if you like TCGs, maybe you can learn how to demo and stuff, and maybe you can work staff. But just joking. Depending. Also, let me see. Hold on. Let me get back to. I was so backlogged. Breathing while shooting was taught to you around 7 with a bow. Then around 8, you were taught the rifle. Don't think you ever use a shotgun. Learn pistols when you were 25. 4 guns, 1,000 rounds, one afternoon. That's a lot. That's a lot. Shotguns were a lot easier for me to shoot than the pistol. One day you're gonna get there and get perfect scores at the shooting. I wonder how Chicken would do. Yeah. Do you feel closer to the Dawnlets now that you went pew pew? Technically, that wasn't my first time at a shooting range. Technically, I shot. I think it might have been 2-3 years ago. I think I went to my first shooting range was 2-3 years ago. I think, but I don't know what I shot back then. Yeah. You didn't know it was because of Sheena? Yeah, that's the reason I asked for the shotgun. It was because of Sheena. You look cool with pew pew and dramatic pose. Also, cat pew pew loud. Me scared. It is so loud. It is scary. Beko is so cool for asking for a shotgun. I'm like, listen, I need to overcome a new experience. Let's go for the shotgun. Beko demands the 12 gauge. The recoil from a shotgun would send the cat 10 feet back. That's what I was scared of. You were not expecting a Benelli, like a basic Mossberg, maybe? I don't know what the Mossberg is. I was just asking what Sheena has, and that's a Benelli. But then Archie got it wrong. So Archie had me shoot a Benelli M4. Apparently, Sheena's shotgun is the Benelli Nova. So according to Archie, I shot the bigger brother version of her gun. It's absolutely the best pick for them, too. Haven't gotten the M4 for you to shoot. Of all the shotguns you've owned and shot, it tames 12 gauge the best. Yeah, but the M4 is knucking like $4,000-$5,000? Now, see, you see my conundrum here, right? Archie's gotten me attached to this shotgun because it was such a nice feel for like shooting. Like it was comfortable and it wasn't too like scary and like it didn't the boom was a little bit more contained. And so now I'm like kind of low-key attached to the M4, but it's knucking $4,000. It's knucking $4,000. Almost fell off my chair. You're looking at this black giant shotgun looking thing, the cat describing a shotgun. It looks like a shotgun, I think. It looks like a shotgun. Surely it is. This shotgun is made out of shotgun. It was some parts were plastic, and I'm sure some parts were metal, but I definitely felt plastic in my fingies when I held it up. You remember that? Yeah, you can tell by the way it is. Yeah. To be honest, very fair comparison, smacking each other's chest. We were such nerds though. More proof the cat is short? Nuh-uh, not that short. Absolutely not. Long guns are easier to shoot in general. Yeah, that's what I realized. Because there's the longer the barrel, like the more it contains the explosion, right? That's the logic. That's the logic for it. Let me see. Boop, 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 boop. Now I'm trying to catch up. I'm catching up. Now that was before the raid. Now we're at the after raid again. You were at Offkai? Heck yeah! If then you likely met you too. Oops, you meant that for if you met me. Did you meet me? Did you probably meet me? Did you see I had a cardboard standee? It was cool because it was of me riding my super cub. I liked that. Did you guys see that? The freaking Rex. Freaking my assistant Coon. My assistant Coon did that for me last minute. And I thought that was super precious and beautiful. And then Assistant Coon was just like, now it's your problem, deal with it. And I'm looking at this giant arse cardboard stand-up, and I was like, I can't take this home. It was okay, it was okay. Ow!
Tea cakes.
Oh my god! It's a Laboratu! Haro, thank you so much for the 11 gifted subs! Rub-a-dub-dub, thank you so much for the gifted subs. You're the Wailord at the top, thank you! Whoa! We're back here again. We're back. We're living by the hour. Anyway, snap. Big thanks. Big dog. Thank you, big dog. Haruhibiki. You don't know what will happen in 20 minutes, but in 15 minutes, the timer will go. Has it been 15 minutes? It's back up again. Beko gonna be John Wick levels in no time. I think that's what you guys mentioned, that the gun that we shot, the M4, was a John Wick gun. And that's probably one of the reasons why it's also expensive. This reminds me to finish the anime VTuber Legends. That's an anime. It's more like 2K for the M4, but yeah, I think in California though it was 4K. Is it 2K? Is it 2K? Where is it 2K? Where? Shotgun or scooter? In my defense, I have paid off my scooter now. In my defense, my scooters are paid off now. Baby Beko. You guys keep saying 20 gauge. You guys keep saying 20 gauge. And when I ask Archie what a 20 gauge is, they say big boom. Okay, all I understand is every time you say 20 gauge, it's I think you guys are recommending I shoot some like giant cannon or something. Beko found love at first sight. Yeah, but it's like knocking 2 to 4K, however expensive the shotgun is. And I looked up, I think Sheena's Benelli Nova is like $400. Do you see the price discrepancy in this between Sheena's $400 shotgun and then the $2,000 shotgun? There's a big price discrepancy between these two, and Archie had me fall in love with the more expensive one. How am I supposed to function now? It was so easy because you don't need to pump, right? The N4 didn't need to pump. You just slot it in, you press a button, and it's like, ka-chuk, hey, I'm ready, right? That's literally how easy that shotgun was. You slide the shell in, press a button, ka-chunk, I'm ready! And that's what it was. You did animal, was it depredation at your last job? You really shot birds in flight, but every year we had to make sure we were familiarized on the firearms, which included skeet shooting. Oh, skeet shooting? Is that like the discus shooting? Only the most premium model goes over 2K MSRP, and if it's 4K price tag, it's been slicked up by a gunsmith or something. Like fancy upgrades, DLCs, and things like that. You're very excited to send your gifts you helped me with to Chia. Thanks again, Beko. Yeah! Thank you. It was very good. Very good. Absolutely. The Super Cub, the airplane. The night sky is like an airplane. I could really use a wish right now. Anyway, I'm like losing my voice with all of the talking that I've been doing today. I met you, helped Frank pull the Beko card. Hey, nice. I'm glad you guys were able to pull the Beko card. I'm really glad about that. Yeah, because I know that I'm like an owl rarity. But I'm glad that I'm like fairly accessible. You guys did not struggle with that. You're with the homie for most, if not all of the con. You might have interacted with me, but you never know. I was like hiding in plain sight. I was off and about randomly. Pardon. 4K isn't too bad. It is when you're poor. It's about what you paid for your HKMR762A1. Guns are almost always a you get what you pay for situation. Yeah, you know, with how easy that shotgun was, I guess I can kind of understand, but also like I don't have the excess to just have a fun luxury shotgun. You know what I mean? So I have to just kind of pre-focus on my bear gun. Like I have to now go back to the hunt of what pistol can I Beko manage. Like what can I manage Beko wise, pistol wise, you know? What can I use for when I go camping? Hi Wicho. Hello. Labrado is thank you again, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Hi Orange! Glad you made it back safely. I did. I wish it would never end. I wish it would be longer. And if it wasn't for the fact that I had to board Kogi, I probably could have stayed longer. But maybe next year it might be easier because Kogi should finish their service dog training by then. And so that means I could probably take Kogi with me, right? Like I could take Kogi with me. So then maybe things will be easier in terms of traveling. except for overseas, right? I don't know if the service dog training works for overseas travel. Easily, that is easily. Gonna lurk for a smidgen. Got a shower, scrub your sunburn. Oh my god, you had sunburn! This Hana must have left already. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you're not too sunburned. Please get some aloe vera on you. But yeah. That was, oh my god. And so like during shooting of the shotgun, right, at one point, so the second round of having me shoot the shotgun, I did like 3 rounds or I think like the last shot or something like that. And I'm looking at the paper. We got paper targets of this like person silhouette. And like we've been shooting it for a while. So like all of his in center like chest, all of his like chesticle is like gone. There is no more chesticle on the piece of paper. And I'm looking at this and I'm supposed to shoot the shotgun and I'm looking at it, I'm like, well, there's no more guts. Let me go shoot his head, right? So I aim for his head and I shoot him square in the forehead. And freaking Archie reacts. She's like, oh my god, you took off his forehead. I'm just like, yeah, there is no other place to shoot. So at least on the bright side, that means in a zombie apocalypse, I can totally shoot off zombie heads. Yeah, I can aim for the heads. Give me the M4, Benelli M4. But now I need to know if I can shoot a Benelli Nova. Because apparently the Benelli Nova is cheaper. The Benelli Nova, you have to actually cock that, I think. 20 is smaller than 12 gauge, actually. Oh, really? Oh, I don't understand these numbers. 20 gauge is little, itty bitty. I don't understand these numbers. I thought bigger number equals bigger bullet. How's the fleet? You're having some trouble getting you more funding. Huh? What do you mean? 20 is tiny. Beko likes those expensive boys. It felt nice and easy and simple. So what you're hearing is you are better off with bow. Bow? Bow? Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. You suggested 20 because it should be easier to handle in a cheaper gun. LOL, compared to the 12. Wait, does the M4 shoot 12 gauge? Is that what I shot? Bow bow. Bow bow. Where are you at your Star Wars marathon? I have yet to continue. Since starting the birthday marathon, I've not been able to watch Star Wars because obviously I'm streaming all the way up until like 10 o'clock at night, and then I'm like getting ready for bed, right? At 10 o'clock at night, I'm just like, I'm gotta unwind, I gotta de-stress, I gotta like flatten out and veg a little bit, but like not enough for me to be able to watch a Star Wars episode. So I'm still literally just sometime right after Ahsoka left. She left the Order. That's where I'm at right now. I think I'm on a standstill in terms of Jedi stuff for the time being. Yeah. A support ship ran around. We've got turned into an impromptu shore leave location. Submarine accidentally steamed into an unfriendly port, but they escaped. Huh? Are you guys having your own like ship RP right now? I think I could spin all of that as a positive for the book. Are you guys having an RP? Are you guys having a ship RP? Bear gun, 4-inch, 44 Magnum revolver. 44? Just take a 44 Magnum. I need to now shoot a 44 Magnum. I do not know what this is. And teach Kogi to shoot? I don't think I can teach Kogi to shoot. I think Kogi even needs to experience like gun bangs. I don't know how you train. Like, I have to bring Kogi to a gun range and just have him sit there and be calm in a gun range. If there's regrets you have for the con, that just means you all the more reason to go back. Yeah, I have to go back again next year and every year after that and stay longer and longer. No. It's kind of funny though. It's kind of funny because like there was so many people and it was so active and lively, and then like the day that I was leaving, like we're recanting, I'm like, who's leaving what day? Like people are trickle leaving, and then the day I was leaving, I'm like, okay, so like everybody was leaving, the rest of everybody was leaving the same day that I was leaving, and then like the morning after, and I was looking at Pudding, I'm like, oh, it's gonna be so quiet for you. Like, oh, it's gonna suddenly be very quiet for you. And I talked to Pudding a little bit today before stream, and Pudding's just like, it's so quiet. I hate it. I'm like, I'm sorry. And Pudding's
Ads
like,
are dropping in
it's
2
so
minutes.
miserable. Yeah. You found a Benelli M4 for 2K? I like I'm liking I'm liking that gun. But also that's not a very portable gun for me to take for moto camping. You know what I mean? That's not a very portable gun for me to take moto camping. That's the problem. Gauge is weird. Bow bow, bow bow, bow bow, bow bow, bow bow. Yes, the Benelli is a 12 gauge. Big, big, big gauge, apparently. Big gun, big boom. But it didn't feel that bad. But the thing is, I could feel the soreness. Even after shooting it, like, I could feel the spot where I kept placing the butt of the gun. I could feel the soreness. So, like, even though, like, the impact didn't feel that bad, I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna feel this. Like, I'm gonna feel this for a while. Even though it wasn't that bad, I can feel it. I'm gonna feel this for a while. You know? Absolute hand cannon pistol. Is this the giant gun that Leon gave to Grace? Is this that gun? The big gun that Leon gave to Grace in Resident Evil? 44 mag is like a big arse pistol, if you remember correctly. The gun that Grace had from Leon, it was absolutely massive. Absolutely ludicrously massive. The con was so much fun. Every year it is so much fun to be able to meet with people because it's just like, you know, you hang out with them online and then like traveling can be kind of expensive. So if you save up for just like the one time a year to be able to see people, like that's pretty great, you know what I mean? You need the gun that comes apart and this in stores on a briefcase that at Assassin's. I need to be able to put it together. This is my Lego gun. Let me build my Lego gun here. Click, 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 click. Give me a second. Click, 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 click. You know? I do want to learn that. I do want to learn how to take apart a gun and clean it. Learn how to do that stuff. I like learning. When camping, what did you want?
ADSR running for 180 seconds.
What did you want the gun for? Just for messing around and shooting static targets in the woods? No, I mainly wanted the gun as just a precautionary because I camp in an area or I have the capacity to camp in an area where there potentially could be bears. So I figure a gun is a nice precautionary option against bears. Because apparently bears can be a problem, right? And some people were showing that you can have like an electric fence. People set up electric fence for camping. But like you have to attach it to a battery and things like that. And I don't think I could do that with Sasha. Like it would drain Sasha. Gave her Smith & Wesson 500. That's a Russian out of production 50 caliber. Clearly Beko needs a Taurus judge as her EDC. What is this? Are these all different guns you are listing? I wish I knew guns. I wish I understood guns like you guys did. The one Sarah has put pics of in the Discord is a 44. Where? Where? The one in the tactical one? The big one? The revolver? The big one? Dead to bear? Oh. Am I back? Okay, I think I'm back. You put a pic of 500 magnums on the thread as well. Wait, I don't see this. I don't see this. And the tactical thread? In that case, indeed, a big pistol might indeed be the way to go. This Requiem is a good example for what a 44 mag would be like. It's huge. Mobile with stopping power, yes. Mobile with stopping power is what I need for bear camping gun. Would bear mace not be enough? They have bear spray. Where are you, Canada? The Woodsin. The Woodsins. You will say black bears are wimps if you know how to handle them. Grizzlies are a different story. I don't know what kind of bears are in my universe. If I'm being honest with you. I don't know which kind of bears. Although I did see a black bear, but I don't know. I think I also have access to like the brown bears as well. But I have seen a black bear on my outings before. You think in most cases, probably in fact, if the bear is not as committed, bear mace may be more forgiving for an unfamiliar shooter. That's true. That's fair. But I don't think is bear spray the same as bear mace? Is that the same thing? Also, I don't want to get close to the bear. Also, I'm too scared to get close to the bear. How far is the range? How far is the shooting range of a bear spray? Tauros Judge is a revolver that takes small shotgun shells. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, the kickback is just gonna be the hard thing for me to try to get over. That's the hardest thing for me to try to get over. You pretty sure this is real? You just can't see this name outside of the Judge Dredd, however? Huh? It's basically the Mozambique gun from Apex Legends. The Taurus Judge is a Mozambique! Heck yeah, I like the Mozambique. I wish I could carry a Mozambique. I wish I was strong enough to not have floppy wrists so that I can use a Mozambique. Mozambique is such a fun name to say! It was a while ago. It was a while ago. It was a while ago. I think those are the same. Mozambique! Mozambique! Yeah, Mozambique! I love Mozambique! Sorry, I'm gonna say it a lot because I think it's such a fun name. The Mozambique. Even though it's not a real gun. Chicken told me it's not a real gun. The Mozambique. But that was my favorite when I did try to play Apex. Hold on. I'm gonna drink some hot water here for a second. Give me a Milla. I did catch up. I've caught up. I finally caught up. Okay. Moving backwards now. Backwards in the story of lovely Offkai weekend. We did also get to have Jollibee. So we got to have Jollibee. Gon's got to have Jollibee for the first time ever. I hope that they love Jollibee and that they're super addicted to it now. And now they crave Jollibee, and it's sweet, 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 sweet spaghetti. Every random blue moon. Cookie also got to try some Jollibee spaghetti. The pride of the Philippines. The pride of the Philippines. I got to see Pawn. So Pawn did like one of those mobile call-in units and like walked around the booth or walked around the convention, right? And Pawn came up. Hold on, hiccup. No. So like her escorts, her escort boys were like coming up to me and they're like, "Hey, this is Pawn." I'm like, "Yeah, I know Pawn." And she's like, "Eh?" And I'm like, "You're my mama. You're my mama bred. I'm child bred." And she looked at me, she's like, "Oh, I don't know my own children." I'm like, "Oh, you're my mama bred. I'm child bred." And I'm just like, yeah. I'm like, I still haven't debuted yet because the model is kind of like production heck and all this other stuff. And I told her a little bit about it. And she's like, "Oh," she's like, "Do you need help? Do you need recommendation?" And I'm like, it's okay. Like it's you know, it's so like it's getting handled. Like, don't worry. I promise you I'll debut. Thank you so much, Momo Bread. You know, and it was so nice getting to like talk to her at a convention. Yeah, it's so nice getting to talk to her at a convention. I'll have to message her though. I have to message her because I'm just like, you know. I'm like, "Momo Bread, you wanna do this thing, right?" She's just like, "Yes!" I love Pawn. I love Mama Pawn, man. Every time I miss listening to Tagalog, I'll like creep in on her stream. I'll be like, yes, let me listen to the motherland tongue. You're so upset you didn't get Jollibee. Your Filipino ancestors are disappointed in you and you can feel it. Why did you not get some Jollibee? Why did you not get some Jollibee, eh? Ish. How disappointing. It's okay. The biggest disappointment is that you don't get to enjoy Jollibee. You might have missed out on Jollibee since you had to leave early. You guys should make it like day one. You should go get Jollibee like next year. Or if you go to an area that has Jollibee, you just be like, make it an effort. Jollibee, right? There was like last year when I went to Fanime and Pudding picked me up from the airport. They were like, what do you want to do? What's the first thing you want to do? I'm like, honestly, I'm hungry. And they're like, okay, what do you want to eat? And I'm like, honestly, In-N-Out. I'm like, please take me to In-N-Out. Like, please, I have mad craving for In-N-Out because In-N-Out is not accessible in my area. Thankfully, Jollibee is accessible in my universe. I have Jollibee literally no more than like 5-10 minutes away from me, so I could totally have Jollibee whenever I want. Which is a good and a bad thing because it's so good. It's so good, but also I don't have In-N-Out, so I'm just like, please, In-N-Out, please. But yeah, definitely. How dare you not have Jollibee? You're East Coast and flew out Thursday. Oh no! You flew out Thursday, like to the convention. When did you leave? Sunday night? Monday? I told my dad I didn't get to have it, and he was surprised. And it sparked conversation because your mom doesn't know what it is. Your mom doesn't know what it is. Oh my god. Next time, here's what you do. Next time, right? You go to when you buy Jollibee, literally buy it hours before your flight. Grab that party spaghetti platter, bring that onto the airplane, okay? That keeps well. That does keep well. Fly back home, microwave that sucker up, serve to your mom. Enjoy. Now you've introduced a drug to your mom and she will crave it and will ask for more. Or you learn how to make it yourself. There's one Jollibee in your area and it's like 40 minutes away and it's always so busy. Dude, that's how I felt like for me. Before the Jollibee like 10 minutes away from me opened up, before the one 10 minutes away opened up, the closest Jollibee to me was 40 minutes away, right? In a mall. And every time I went to that one, ever since the pandemic, the line was knocking like 40 minutes to an hour long. So, and there was one time I waited in line, waited that 40 minutes, got up to the counter, and they're like, "Oh, sorry, we're only accepting cash." Like there was a sign up at the register, and I'm like sitting there, I'm like, "What the frick?" I'm like, why don't they put this line further out instead of having me wait 40 minutes to find out that I can't buy the Jollibee because it's only cash only right now? And I'm like, so I'm so glad that there was a new one that opened up closer to me. You like that pineapple drink? Dude, for the longest time, I didn't have the pineapple drink. For the longest time, I didn't try it until like recently, like in the recent years, like within the last 5 years. But before then, like I had never tried the pineapple drink because I didn't grow up liking pineapple at all. I didn't grow up like pineapple was so much of a sharp flavor that would make my tongue itch. So I didn't really have it all too much. But now that I've tried it, I'm like, dude, I love this. This is great. I have it all the time. I can't believe like me not having it anymore. It's so like refreshing. And like at one point in time I did try to make my own at home and I did do it. Like it's kind of easy to make at home, but also low key kind of lazy sometimes. But maybe I might make another batch for myself sometime because you just use like canned pineapple juice, water, I forgot what the other ingredients were, but yeah. Super nice. Hi, Yargin! How are you? How are you doing today? Oh, hold on. Kogi! Hey, don't do on. Ever since coming back, so like at the boarding, Kogi got to run all day long. And since coming back, I think Kogi is kind of restless. Come here, Kogi. Let me. You want the monkey to chew on? You want to chew on the monkey? Come here. Here. Okay. I think he's been getting restless because I caught him chewing on my camera mount today. I'm like, you got over your chewing phase. What is this? Why are you chewing on this? Anyway. Where are you? You flew to con from East Coast Thursday, flew home Monday. You aim to take the whole week for the con instead next year. Yes. That was my original plan this year. My original plan was to just fly back Friday, but instead I flew back Wednesday. Technically, yeah, I flew back Wednesday, red-eye flight, because Kogi's training is usually every Wednesday. And I didn't want to have to like postpone another training, but also boarding Kogi was getting really expensive, and I'm just like, this is fine. Like I'll return like on Wednesday, so that way I don't have to reschedule Kogi's training and Kogi's boarding. But also at the same time, Kogi's training got rescheduled anyway. Kogi's training is tomorrow because they want to do more park training. So that way trying to get Kogi trained with like a bunch of distractions everywhere. So we're gonna do some park training tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday, right? Yeah, tomorrow's Friday. So that's what we'll do tomorrow. You have a Jollibee near you in Texas. Yeah, I know there's Jollibee in Texas. You've never been there, but maybe you should check. Yeah, go check it out. Absolutely. It's so good. And make sure you have the spaghetti. Sorry. I'm talking so much. I'm like, I need to acclimate my breathing here. The pie is so good too, but the filling is scalding hot. I didn't know this, by the way. Last year, Rianari had me try the pie for the first time ever last year and did not tell me how scalding hot it would be. So literally, Rianari got to witness the first time of me just like, take a bite of the pie and I immediately go, "Ugh," and I just drop the pie on the tray in front of me. I just like drop the freaking ball of pie jam goodness onto the tray, and Rihanna just starts like, he bursts out laughing. He cannot contain it. And I'm just like, ugh. I'm so ashamed of myself for dropping this mouthful of pie, but it was so scalding hot. He didn't warn me, and now I know better. How dare. You don't need Jollibee. Haven't had it in years. Oh. You don't have the itch. You don't crave for the sugar. You don't crave for the sugar spaghetti. I mean, I guess that's fine. It's like, I don't know. That's fine. That's like how I don't crave Chick-fil-A, right? Chick-fil-A, I consider Chick-fil-A to be just sugar chicken. It's sugar chicken nuggets, but like not good. It's like not even crunchy, and so that's why it's like unappealing to me, but it's appealing to some people that like sugar chicken. But it's so weird to me the first time I tried it. I was like, why did they put sugar on this chicken? It's so good when it's hot. I'm sure the pie is really good when it's hot, but also eh. Beko, are you Filipino? You mentioned Tagalog. Yeah, Tagalog. I am like, I am half Pinoy and I'm half Chinese. I'm a mixed breed. They spoke, the parental authorities spoke, even though, you know, I'm half Chinese, they mainly spoke Tagalog at home. So it's mainly what I grew up hearing, but I do not know. I personally do not know Tagalog, just so you know, just so that you're aware. Derek! Hara hara, thank you so much for the subscribe. Let's go! Um, I've explained this to my community that like the only words that I know in Tagalog is I know how to count 1 through 10, but sometimes I forget one number and I don't remember what that number is. And somebody told me it last time I tried to count. And then the only 2 words that I know are not very good words, but they are the only words that I understood based off of the parental authorities using it a lot. And that would be pangit and bakla. Those are the only 2 words that I know in Tagalog, and they are not very good words to use. But yeah. Doing good. Just been playing some flight sim off and on. Nice. Nice. I think I've seen some of the screenshots you've been posting. Active Rebellion? No. You're thinking of driving down to it sometime. Driving down? To the In and Out? Man, you're probably close enough to the In and Out. You're probably closer than me. It was fun being Kogi at the for a while. LOL. You finally understood the bottom text. Archie explained it to you. Ah, yeah. My dog is the perfect height that when they get excited and they do like they try to climb up on you, they are the exact height of everybody's gonads. So they are unintentionally a nut puncher. They are just super excited and happy. We used to have a place here called Sherry's, and they made pie shakes, and you miss them so. Oh, they straight up take a pie slice and put it in a shake. That's actually kind of nice. I don't normally eat pies, so I actually don't crave pies. Eventually it would be cool to have a pie that I like, to learn a pie that I like, but I haven't found one yet. Because I don't really have cheesecake either. Like I don't normally have cheesecake. Used to live near a Sherry's. Their pie shakes were great. Oh, you also know what a Sherry's is. I've never had a pie shake. Now I'm missing out. Now I'm missing out. You've never had Jollibee, but you were curious to try it. You should definitely try it, and then you should let us all know. You should let us all know if you like the Jollibee. Chick-fil-A is pickle brine chicken. Wait, is it? It's not pickle brine. Didn't know they had a sweet on the menu. You don't eat it anymore. Dude, the chicken tasted weird for me. Are you telling me it's actually pickle brine? Because honestly, I think it's sugar. I think they sugar their chicken. That's what I taste when I eat the chicken. It tastes like they sugar it. Half Pinoy. Half Pinoy. Half Chinese. All adorable. Adorkable, you mean. No. Stop. I'm cringing myself. I'm making myself cringe. Ow. Don't forget half demon cat. I am a bakaneko. That's to say a demon cat, not to be confused with any Turkish kitchen appliance. Thank you very much. You would need to go to California or Canada for Jollibees. Those are the closest ones for you. I think you're skipping some. There are some in California. There are some in Canada. There are some in, I think no. There is one in Oregon as well, I think. There is one in Oregon. Are those all the close? Where are you? There's also one in Nevada, in Vegas. There's one in Vegas. There's some in California. There's some in Oregon. Where are you between California and Canada? Where are you? Which general location are you? 15% concentrated power of will. Is it only just 15%? Am I only just 15% concentrated willpower? I feel like it could be more. I feel like I could work up a little bit more. Are you sure it's not like 30%? 30% cooler? 50? Who is Pinoy? Mom or dad? The mother. Technically speaking, if we actually break down the genetics, the Oppa is Chinese. Oma is half Pinoy, half Chinese. So theoretically speaking, I'm supposed to be more Chinese than Pinoy, but I look more Pinoy than Chinese. So nobody believes me when I tell them that I'm Chinese. Nobody believes me when I tell them that I'm Chinese at all. I look more Pinoy than anything. Oh, word. Your dad never spoke Tagalog to you because he wanted you to be more fluent. That's the same thing with us. That's the reason why I don't know how to speak Tagalog, by the way. Because they wanted us to be more fluent in English. Because my sister, growing up, they tried to teach her. They were trying to teach her both Tagalog and Chinese, like all of the languages all at once. And she was struggling to learn English. And so they were like, oh, we're messing up here. We're screwing up. They should only learn English. They should only know English because we want them to be fluent in English, and then they can learn when they're older. And I'm like telling them, I'm like, no, you should have taught us when we were younger. So then we have the bilingual brain, and it's easier for us to learn additional language. I'm like, do you understand how easy it would have been for us in Spanish class if we knew Tagalog already from the get-go? Like, so what if we struggle busted a little bit in the beginning? That just means it makes it easier later on in life. Like, let me struggle bust. I don't mind struggle busting in the beginning. And now I don't have the bilingual brain, and I don't understand what it's like for people to think two different languages, right? I want to think in a different language. I hope someday that I get to a point where I'm trying to learn a second language, and freaking, I want to know what it's like to think in another language, right? I want to know what that's like. If I understood that, you'd be so you'd be so Pangit means ugly, by the way. Pangit means ugly, and technically speaking, bakla means gay. Those are the only two words that like I understood from the parental authorities. No drive to the con. There's an in and out in your city. Oh, there is an in and out in your city. Yeah. There is an in and out around Yargan. If I understand where Yargan's universe exists, there is an in and out within Yargan's vicinity. Portillo's puts chocolate cake in the shake. Oh, that sounds nice. Dude, I like Cold Stone. They have like the cake batter shake. I like that. That's tasty. Also, let me prep up the 5-minute announcement again. We're here. We're back here again. We're back here. We're back here. We're back here. We're back here again. We're talking about the me. Way back here again.
Oh, tea cakes.
Oh. I'm still prepping it because this brought it up to 17 minutes. I'm still prepping the post. Okay. Biggie! Rubba Dub Dub, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You're the Wailord in this hub. Thank you, thank you! Thank you, thank you. Oh, wait. Did you mean to wait until I posted the 5-minute mark? Did you mean to wait until after I disgraced myself to the community by adding everybody? Ow. God damn it! Hibiki, Rubadub, thank you so much for the 1 gifted sub. You are the Wailord in the top. Thank you, thank you. Pie shake is ice cream shake. They throw a pie slice into and blend it up. It was very jammy, I assume. The one time you had a Chick-fil-A, the only thing that stood out to you was the sweetness. Yeah, same for me. The only thing that stood out was the sweetness. So I'm just like, that really weirded me out. I didn't like that it wasn't crunchy. Is in fact pickle brined. I did not know that they're pickle brined. Are you being for real? They're pickle brined? I did not know this. They don't taste pickled at all, to me at least. They don't taste pickled. I just taste sugar. Hi, Kaiju. Walking in on the Beko cringe. I'm always cringe. You always walk in on the Beko cringe. You absolutely love that mixing pickle into the into the breading. Is it really pickled? I do not taste this. Hi, Hug. How are you doing? You're in Alaska. Oh. I don't know what it I don't know what the accessibility routes are. I would love to visit Alaska sometime. I want to do a moto camping trip through Alaska. I want to do a tip-to-tip through Alaska. That is a dream. That's a dream goal of me, like for me one day, because Alaska is so like wildlife central. It is like the last frontier, right? And I am so like I really, really, really want to do that. I want to go there and like also I forgot that Alaska apparently if you go during the winters, like there is no nighttime or something like that. Like it is always daytime or something. Or the other way around, the elongated days. The super duper elongated days. I want to do that sometime. I do. I'm talking so much. I'm not regulating my breathing. I'm hiccuping. But you don't like the stuff the CEO supports, you know? Why? What did they do? Jollibee in Oregon is in Hillsboro. Aren't most CEOs evil? It's part of the course. Not if they're Costco. Not if they're Costco. In accordance to Costco, the hot dog shall never be raised more than $2.50. 50 cents. May that be the decree. Otherwise, heads will roll. In Minecraft. Becca's more than cat than anything. Meow. That feels like a missed opportunity. For which one? For which part? That's fair. Dog ain't no way you're me, but with me being Wixican? You're 75% Mexican, 25% white, but everyone thinks you're white, even Avi. I mean, you saw me, Kaiju. Would you say I look more Chinese or more Pinoy? Huh? Would you say I look more Chinese or more Pinoy? Considering the fact that a lot of people tend to mistake me as more like Hispanic or in nature or something. Because I got them big old bug eyes, right? I got big eyes, guys. I got big eyes. I have ginormous big eyes. Okay? I have big eyes. I don't got them tiny Asian squinty eyes, okay? If you got me staring at you and I feel something, I'm like You think I've exaggerated this on the model. You think I've exaggerated how wide I can open my eyes on the model? I don't think so. You can ask anybody that's met me. I got some big ol' eyes. Yeah, I got big eyes. Most CEOs don't openly support anti LGBTQs. You so agree with Beko. You wish your old man taught you more Tagalog as a kid when you could just soak up. Exactly! When you could just easily, when you were super malleable. When you were like super duper malleable. Keyword openly. Openly? Openly. That's why your friend's kids speak Chinese with mom and German with dad and grandma. They can learn English at school. Exactly! Multiple sources of learning languages. I need to try to learn a language before I have any, like, chillings. Before I have any little spawn creatures. I need to learn another language so that I can just only talk to them in that other language and they are forced to learn that language. They want something, they better learn that language. Kaiju to be cursed in white. White person. You do understand. I do understand. Kind of sucks you're glad it's just the CEO and not the entire business, though. Most of them are pretty chill. All the local ones, they put up the pride flags and everything like that. Yeah, yeah. You can't judge like the whole of the company based off of one person. But it is strict. It's so unfortunate when that happens. The closest Jollibee to you is about 3 hours away and in another state. Time to take a day trip. Time to have a vacation. Time to take a day trip and go exploring. You know, just give yourself a nice little exploration and, you know, hang out, spend the day there. Do that. You realize you were one away from second place. Oh, okay. Congratulations on securing your second place. The problem is the CEO and the company are functionally the same. However, indirectly, if you patronize a company, you put money in the CEO's pockets. Patronize? Patronize. Patronize. You mean like, isn't it like antagonizing them? How do you put money in their pocket by patronizing them? What do you mean like by buying their product? You're putting money in their pocket. You love Cold Stone. You need some mint chocolate chip right now. Now that I'm talking about it, you're gonna make me want some Cold Stone. I have a Cold Stone that's like 10 minutes away from me. If you like crispy chicken, have to try Chicken Shack sometime. I've never heard of Chicken Shack. Where is there a Chicken Shack? If you like the Chick-fil-A nuggets, you can pick up a big bag in the Sam's Club brand of pickled chicken nuggets. Wait, I didn't know that they have like just make your own Chick-fil-A nuggies. I don't have a Sam's Club though. I don't I don't have a Sam's Club membership. But also I'm not a huge fan like that I eat the Chick-fil-A nuggies when I have Chick-fil-A, but that's because like that's the most tolerable thing there, but I don't crave Chick-fil-A. I never like I never liked the nuggies. Like I don't crave for the nuggies. The only thing I liked was the fries. The waffle fries were pretty cool because they could be consistently crunchy. But like the nuggies were never satisfactory to me because they were always like there was never any breading, like enough breading, and then it was never crunchy. So like I was kind of like really lackluster with the nuggies, you know. That's weird because you don't like the pickle at all, but you have no problem with the Chick-fil-A. I don't taste the pickle. Yeah, I don't taste it. That is hard because they are very few overland routes across the state. Oh, across Alaska? Off-roading. I have to learn to off-road. I'm convinced that if I do any off-roading, like camping or adventures, it's probably gonna have to be on the Super Cub. So I'm slowly trying to like outfit the Super Cub to be able to do the off-roading and things like that. Mm. You heard Alaska has different day and night cycles. Yeah, different day and night cycles. I think that'd be so cool and interesting to experience, but also really weird because then like you don't have your normal light times and then it's just like you don't know how to sleep and you definitely need to like have an eye mask or something because it's just bright. It's just friggin' bright daylight in the middle of the night and it's gonna be so jarring and it's gonna be so interesting. It's gonna be like the Twilight Zone or something like that. Quality Spud! Hara hara! Thank you so much for the follow. With every level I go stronger. Thank you, thank you! You don't like pickles either, but for you, it's a texture thing. It's not crunchy enough for me. That's my verdict on Chick-fil-A nuggies. Also, doesn't the government pay you to live there? That's what I've heard too. Is that still a thing? Is that a thing they're still doing? That's why you said most, lol. Costco in Arizona are chill. Arizona tea? Are you talking about Arizona tea is cool? Hey, time to go buy some more Arizona tea. All hail the Costco hot dog and its price. All hail Costco and its price. Let's go. During the summer, we get about 20 hours. 20 hours of sun? Wait, what is it during the winter then? How many hours do you get of during the winter? 20 hours? That's like all day. Costco and Arizona iced tea CEOs are the most ethical. That's actually kind of nice to hear. That's very wholesome to hear. I'm glad to hear that. During the winter, you get 4 hours of. Oh my god. Okay, so I want to do this during the summer, is what you're saying. I'd be terrified to do this during the winter because then there's like, it's nothing but darkness for so long. And I already do not like driving in the dark. Okay, we got to do this during the summer-esque. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Wait, how hot is it during the summer, though? How hot is it during the summer? I hope it's not too hot. On the scale of ethical to evil, you have Costco on one hand and Flock on the other end. You guys don't. I don't know anything about this flock. Flock of birds. Hi, Sleepy. How are you? More sclera. More better. One day we'll get a Beko model that's 50% sclera. Why? Why? Hi, Jay. Hara hara. Thank you so much for the subscribe. Thank you, thank you. I think what most people assume as Han Chinese, you don't really show too much features. So I can see why people assume straight swagapino. I don't know if it's gay. If it's like cringe for me to be like gang 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 gang. Happy birthday! Thank you, Embrace. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Oh my god, I love your profile picture. Wait, that's the Plague Doctor plushie. What's to the left of that? I'm like trying to look. That's super cute. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you, thank you. Patronize, to be a patron. Oh, not to patronize them, not to like antagonize them. Mm. What Admirable said, Chicken Shack is West Coast chain. I've never heard of this. I've never seen this. Can you post a picture? Can you post a picture of this in the Discord? It's not all Chick-fil-A branded, but the close to the same recipe. Interesting. Quality Spud, hello. Thank you again for the follow. How are you doing? Welcome first timer. Welcome in. All frick. The thing you like about Chick-fil-A is it's moist. Yeah, the breading isn't crunchy, but at least the chicken isn't dry. It's always been dry for me. I don't know what you're talking about. It's knocking dry. I have to saturate that in sauce. In the sauces. I just dip that sucker up and I'm just eating the sauce. I'm sorry, Chick-fil-A nuggies aren't that appealing to me, but I still eat it anyway when I'm presented with it. But I never crave it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if you like Chick-fil-A. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I don't like Chick-fil-A. Ugh. Anyway, you randomly found your live stream, but happy birthday. Thank you! Little Bug Knight. Thank you. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you. You should do a fast food tier list. Oh. I will have so many words to say. I will have so many opinions to say. That would definitely be like an 8 to 12 hours. That's hands down. I'll bet you that's an 8 to 12 hour stream. Flat out. I will have so many words and thoughts. You never go Chick-fil-A anyway, since Raising Cane's Hibiki gets me. Hibiki gets me. If I had to pick between Chick-fil-A and Raising Cane's, I prefer Raising Cane's, even though Raising Cane's, let's be real, right? Like their chicken is like standard. They're still really good. Like their chicken is really juicy and moist, but like also, you know, at least they're crunchy. I like crunchy chicken. At least they're crunchy. Beko, enjoy your tea, though. You're more of a coffee drinker. Hey, listen, that is A-okay. I don't really drink coffee, so I tend to live vicariously through my coffee drinkers. I definitely live vicariously through my coffee drinkers. So I actually am quite okay with you drinking coffee, and in fact, I can ask you many, many, many questions. We are below the 5-minute mark. Hold on, let me send this. I've sent the ping, guys! I've sent the ping! Let me catch up. Honda Super Cub scooter. That's confusing because you kept thinking of the Piper Super Cub, a light airline. They fly a lot in Alaska. Oh no, yeah, the Honda Super Cub, my scooty. Senator Rub-a-dub-dub, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Ow. You also gave another one? Are you competing for second place again? Is this what's going on? Are we competing for second place? Thank you so much for the 1 gifted sub. Thank you. Oh frick, my chat's starting to disappear. That means I really need to catch up on everybody. Please hold.
Tea cakes.
Sadly, you've never had the Costco hot dog before. It's pretty good for how cheap it is. You should definitely try it out. It sucks in the South. I'm sorry to hear that. I have no idea. Rogue, also, congratulations on surviving 40 months. Thank you, thank you. Surprise, also, surprise, surprise, surprise. Still better than Bigot Chick. Oh. Cane's is genuinely kind of ours. Every time you get it, it is unseasoned and dry. It's always usually been pretty moist for me. Also, it's naturally unseasoned. I don't think Cane's has seasoning. I think it's just crunchy, basic chicken that you dip into the sauce and you love and you slather the sauce. Costco hot dogs are amazing. Has not changed its price in years. Absolutely, because the CEO never wants it to change at all. A bad time when people keep hyping is this. You know what? They be banking on that sauce, okay? They banking on that sauce. That was part of their whole ploy, literally banking it all on the sauce. If you do the Alaska thing, make sure you have an experienced guide. That's what I'm hoping for. I've been trying really, really hard to make friends with the adventure bike that lives in my area, right? I've been putting post-it notes on their bike, telling them of my adventures and trying to make friends with them, but they are not responding to me. They haven't left any post-it note or anything. Guys, do you think it's creepy if my next post-it note that I put on their bike, do you think if I gave them my phone number, would that be a little bit weird? Maybe they don't know how to communicate with me because all they get is strange, like, post-it notes on their bike. Should I put my phone number on the next post-it note and be like, please be friends with me? Please, 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 please? Is that weird? Is that socially awkward? I want to be friends with them. If they are an experienced biker, then maybe they can teach me. I can be their Padawan. Oh, frick, my messages are going faster. Oh, you're from Pennsylvania, but you've been to Alaska, which is daylight almost the whole day during the time of the year. Yeah, the long days. If you're going anywhere, it's either Bojangles, Dave's, or Churches. I don't think I've only tried Churches. That's the only one I know. You're going to Wawa. What is Wawa? Sphinx is also pretty good. Is that another chicken place? You've never had it be dry, but the seasoning is in the sauce, so it doesn't need to be on the chicken. Yeah, it's all about the sauce. They make it super basic for the chicken. It doesn't get too hot, but it also depends on where you're at, and only 80 degrees or something. 80 degrees isn't too bad, although it is if you don't have AC and you're kind of camping out in the wilderness. Honestly, grocery store deli chicken just hits different sometimes. Sometimes they're pretty good, I think. Actually, if you get the whole chicken, like the whole roast, sometimes that's all you need, and you can prepare like multiple meals out of that. If you freaking like shred that sucker, and you could use the bones to make a broth, you can use the chicken meat for like a bunch of other meals and things like that. It's pretty good if you're pretty resourceful with your cooking and things like that. You've always been a fan of Oscar Mayer Nathan's and Dash That's Weist Dan hello Dash Zan Western dogs. I know my brother was really hyped about Nathan's. When we went to visit New York for the very first time, that was their one goal they wanted to do, was to eat Nathan's hot dogs, and that was pretty interesting. It's pretty tender. Nathan's is pretty tender, but I don't know if it's worth all the hype. But I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it was tender, it was all right, but I don't know if it's worth all the hype.
Oh my god, hot damn, look at her. She's cat. Oh god, wow. Oh god, bless.
Hibigi, congratulations on being Boop Champ today. Congratulations. Sorry, I'm trying to speed run this because I've backlogged myself so bad that like my chat is disappearing on me. So it's like one of those games where you're trying to go faster than the knucking tiles, like go, you know, the side scrolling screen. That's me right now. Oh my god, it's disappearing again. Yeah, but what if you want another sauce? You gotta season the chicken. Then get another sauce. Season that other sauce. Yes, Beko. The other bird is an owl, and you named him Darwin. Oh, that's super cute! That's super cute! Sorry, I know my internet's dying again. You typically just call Dr. Plague Dr. P. That's super cute. Wet season, though, or dry season? Ooh, I don't know what's better to exist in terms of camping in the outdoors. What's better for camping outdoors? Obviously, wet season seems a little bit not great for camping outdoors. Dry season might be better, but also I don't want to deal with bugs, so wet season might be also better for me too. I am okay with either, and I will deal with it. I will deal with it as long as I know ahead of time. You don't get another sauce, you go to Cane's because you want the chicken. You go to Cane's because you want the sauce. You want the crunchy and you want the sauce. First one, then the other one. Both. At the same damn time. Because if it's wet seasoning, do you need the sauce? Do you need the sauce? You need the sauce, yes. 105 degrees, that's too hot. Anything over 80 degrees to me is too hot. I will die. Darwin and Doc are two of a kind, at least in your book. They're super adorable. I think they're super duper adorable. You only eat Chick-fil-A on Sundays. Ah, Culver's is the best fast food, though. I've never had Culver's. What kind of food do they serve? Yes, same here, 100%. Much like a random Pokemon encounter. Yeah, yeah. In freaking no, I'd be so stressed having creatures jump out at me in the wilderness. Can you imagine if that was normal? I wouldn't want that. You can agree with this? Yes. Culver's is pretty. What is Culver's? What kind of food does Culver's serve? Pre-pandemic. Pre-pandemic, Cane's was goated. Nowadays, it's hard pressed to get a tender that isn't 70% bread, 30% chicken. Uh-oh. Are they overbreading their chicken now? You're very picky about your fried chicken, though, since you're from the South. You're from the land of the fried chicken. What would you say is the absolute best? Have you tried Jollibee, Anti? Have you ever had Jollibee? Come on over. Let's get you some Jollibee. They do some nice, it's crunchy. Listen, my only criteria is that I want it to be crunchy. I like crunchy. Surprise. Hi, Otter Time. Sorry, you lost track of time. I was yapping too hard for you. I was yapping too hard for you that you guys lost track of time. I need to yap harder. Hang on a second. Did you accidentally buy another sub while trying to type outside the chat box? I think you kind of did. You did 5+1. I hope that's okay. I'm so sorry. Like, if you're gonna get tenders, you're gonna get the Gutherys. The sauce is even better. What are these places? I've never tried these places. The CEO of Costco openly said that if anyone tried to raise the hot dog price, he would actually unalive them in Minecraft. Actually based. Very based indeed. Wouldn't do it. Do it. Do it. Based. Very based. Huddle. Huddle. Wawa is a local gem in Pennsylvania. What do they serve? Oh my god, these are so many food places I've never heard of before. You're surprised that was still available. We've been yapping a lot. You can do it. Fading away, the burgers. Culver's pretty mid. Culver's Midwest burger chain. Culver's is pretty good. We're having so many feedbacks about Culver's. Culver's is mid. Culver's is great. Culver's nah. Culver's. Wawa sells everything. Wawa. I like the name of the store. Whatever Wawa is, I like it. I like it for whatever it does or whatever it does. Pennsylvania doesn't exist. Oh frick. You mean like how Ohio is Elden Ring? Elden Ring takes place in Ohio. Culver's has like burgers and the such. Your personal favorites are the sourdough melt, fried cheese curds, and a root beer float. Convenience store with a deli. Oh, it's a convenient Wawa. 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 I love the name. I want to know if they have fun commercials. Wawa. You can get anything you need at Wawa. If you ever need something, you go Wawa. Can you just imagine how like colorful a lot of those commercials could be? It's you? Embrace. Dilly dilly. Hara hara. How are you doing? Wawa. Wawa is where it's at. Ba-dum-ba. Yeah, Pennsylvania is real. We have the squatch. Squanch? And let's be honest here, it's Wyoming that doesn't. Why? Why do so many things not exist? Nah, Pennsylvania ain't real. Who would name a state something that hard to spell? Frickin'. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. But what then? What then? What then of the Dracula and the vampires? Can you say Ohio isn't real so you can clip it and send it to Hana? You want to clip that? Ohio has to be fictional, right? Because it's located in Elden Ring. So Elden Ring is a fictional game. So Ohio must be fictional, right? You've caught up? I have caught up. No more disappearing chat for me. Guess you can always go back to the YouTube chat, but here it seems like there is more action. There's a lot of movement, but like I'm just really backlogged in general. Like between YouTube and Twitch, I'm just backlogged in general. Just so you know, I get to everybody eventually. I'm just backlogged. I take forever because I yap so much. Rathian, thank you so much for the follow. With every level, I go stronger. Thank you. Let me see. Ohio is real. You have Coinhenge. Cornhenge. Cornhenge. Cornhenge! Can't we have cornhenges anywhere, though? Ohio isn't a place. It's good morning! Ohio! Ohio gozaimasu! Yeah. Anyway. I wasn't expecting to go on a long tangent of chickens then.
When are we going to talk about being locked out of the BNB?
Frick, you guys remembered that. Or at least Cooks did. Backtracking, we talked about the gun range. Let's back it up. Let's back it up to the beginning of the convention. So, we start out, and we have the gathering of the masses. We have our players in this story. We have Pudding, we have Rionar, we have Puka. Pudding has a +1. Pudding and Cookie. Cookie is an Australian artist. She is such bab. She has the sweetest voice I have ever heard, and she's super duper adorable. Also, she hates the color purple. Wah! She hates the color purple. Wah! But she's super duper sweet besides that. We have Kaiju, we have Max. I did do the wallpaper check, and yes, indeed, I am the wallpaper for Kaiju. Boo-ha-ha-ha. Evil am I. And then we have Ray, we have Archie, we have Hero, and I think that's about it. Other than my other staff members, other than like my other like employee. Hi Kaiju! Hi Kaiju! Thank you. Oh, but Kaiju. Kaiju did the wallpaper check throughout the convention. Thank you. And you know what's even great is that the next off-kai was already announced for April of next year. And you want to know what? April is sooner than July. So that means by next off-kai, Kaiju still needs to have me as their background! So I get to do another background check next year's off-kai, and Kaiju should still have me as their background. Sorry, I don't know where this personality is coming from. I can't stand this cat, I swear. Oh, but Kaiju, you have me as your background. Surely I can't be that terrible if you have me as your background. If you have to see my lovely face every single nucking day, surely it can't be that bad. Pretty cool background though. Yeah, isn't it such a good art? It's such a good art. Isn't that right, Kaiju? Isn't it so pretty? Let's frickin' go. Anyway, we all do setup, we all do thingies. I'm trying to make sure I have my days correct. So day 0, and then I think I have to do an important thing, right? I think it's on day 1. So on day 1, I brief everybody. I'm like, hey, I have to do an important thing. Okay. I'm trying to think. Does it happen on? I think so. Oh, frick, what day? By the way, all the days blur for me. Just so you guys know, all the days blur for me because every single day is like late night until like 5 o'clock in the morning. Every single day is like late night until 5 o'clock in the morning. Kaiju, refresh my memory. Did I get locked out during the important meeting day, or did I get locked out the day? No, it's the day after. Okay, never mind. It's not the day after. But I digress. Okay, so day 1 happens, and we do an important thing, and I get pretty drunk because I was given 2 freebie drinks, and you know me, I'm a lightweight. Okay, you gave me 2 cups of chupa. You gave me 2 cups of chupi. Okay, I drink these chupi, and I'm like, yay! And on top of that, I had some backpack juice that was given to me by somebody that Archie knew. There was somebody that had a backpack filled with like Pedialyte and some hard liquor, and I just see Archie take a hit. Archie walks up to this guy, to his backpack with a straw coming out. And he's like, hey, I need a hit. and he sucks on his straw, and I'm just like, what the frick is this? And freaking Archie's just like, try it. It's this and this, whatever alcohol or whatever, and it's like, how does this work? What is this contraption? And it's this nuzzle that you suck on it, and it like perforates liquid. And so I just have the tiniest little sippies, but oh my god, it felt like the strongest, hardest thing ever. Whatever they put in that, it was super hard and super heavy for this tiny little Asian lady who then later that night had 2 cuppies of chupi, mixture alcoholic beverage, and wee, okay, like I'm just like, hey, on top of the fact that I did not like that day that like the day 1, I did not eat all day. I had no food. And then also I had not hydrated all day too. I had not had water.
Ding ding. Time for another 5-minute
Oh, you want me to do another ping? People are gonna be upset at me. Ring a ding ding. Time for another 5-minute ping. I'm just copying what you did. I'm so sorry. I hate you. Oh, my headset just died. Why did my headset just die? Ring ding 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 ding. Ring ding 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 ding. Turn on my headset. Turn on my headset.
The underscore
Who did
atheist
this?
underscore
Who did
paladin
this? Who
chucked
did this?
$60. 5 minutes left. Who decided that?
Ah! Ah! Atheist Paladin, thank you so much for the 60. No. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't. You have that bookmarked. I'm like looking at the chat. I'm like, did you do the dono command? No, you have that. You have that freaking. You have that bookmark somewhere. You stealth did that. Pin manually, making me into a liar. How dare you? I literally, you waited for me to make the ring a ding ding. You waited. Thank you. We're back here at the hour mark
ADS are
again.
running for 180 seconds.
Anyway. Where was I? Wow, 1 hour. 1 hour again, yet again. Chicken, why are you still awake? Chicken dear. Chicken dear, why
Ni
are you
mogwai
still...
hours bekaneko misham one snaunkoak.
What? What do you say? Oh, it read out the emo. Near the Mogwai hours. We are near the Mogwai hours. We are indeed. Yo, thank you, Paladin. Thank you, Donna. Thank you, Paladin. Thank you. We are getting awfully close to the sushi cake. Dude, my place is still a mess from the Great Flooding, by the way. My place is still kind of a mess from the Great Flooding. I need to clean up the place a little bit before I'm able to do the sushi cake thing. Hopefully I can find some time. I don't have any travel next month, so hopefully I can spend some time to do some more unpacking and cleaning. That tab does not close. What do you mean? Doesn't close. Paladin the mad lad. Paladin just waits for it. Paladin is just like kick. Wait, Paladin, don't you work out when I'm streaming? Don't you work out whilst I'm streaming? Whilst I stream? Are you not like working out right now while I'm streaming and you're just like prolonging my streaming and you're just like you're working on your legs? Today is leg day and you're like extend. I just drop a little bill here, a little bill there. What was that? Nothing. Because you decided so. Oh chicken. Oh chicken. Ah! TTS was speaking in tongue. It was reading out the emotes magically. Paladin drops all of his weights just to make yeah, I know, dropping all of your weights just to make sure the timer doesn't run out. You're doing your reps, you're like, oh, hold on. Brrr, like, there you go. Maybe you're like bad at math or something, but shouldn't that show the timer? Like, I don't know, Nazi dog. I think it took you more than 5 minutes to get here. I think you're kind of crazy. I kind of typoed. When I said 5 minutes, I meant like an hour and 5 minutes. Now we're past that. I'm sorry, false alarm. 1 and zeros. There's a lot of ones and zeros, you know. I don't know time, apparently. I don't know time. Hi, Bloodify! I hope the celebration goes on forever. Just never stop celebrating my birthday. You're gonna keep me here forever. One of these days, you guys are gonna forget. One of these days, you guys are gonna forget. I guarantee it. You guys are gonna forget. It'll be one of those times when, like, I start late or something. But then I shouldn't start late, or I hope I don't start late, or I go on longer. I go on longer than 10 o'clock because I think Atheist Paladin like goes to sleep around 10, right? They can't go on forever. So if I somehow magically stream past that 10 o'clock mark, that's when it fails. But then that would make you guys upset because then I'm like not doing the time span that I said I would, and I have to hard stop at 10. Otherwise, that's unfair to you guys because I'm basically like running the timer when everybody's asleep. Yeah. He's deadlifting like 400 pounds and hears the 5-minute timer in his headphones, slams the bar to the floor, runs over to his phone, and keeps Beko. I like this image everybody's building around Atheist Paladin. It's beautiful. I love it. I love it. Oh, you see. Yeah. Maybe you should retake some clock reading. You know what it is? I can read analog clock. I can't read digital clock, Nazi dog. I don't know what these numbers mean. Does this mean quarter till? Does this mean half past? I don't understand. It says 5 and 8. I don't know what it means when is 5 minutes? I can't read. It's not an analog timer. It's not an analog timer. I'm joking. Nuh-uh. Yeah, rogue. You're gonna make some calls to make sure it never ends. What calls? You don't need to make these calls. It's fine. It's fine. You don't need to. At Elon Musk, we need to keep the cat here. Elon Musk doesn't care about the scrangly little internet cat. Small child was taken out. What's a small child doing at the frickin' gym? The small child doesn't need to work out. They need to go touch grass. That's their workout. That's all they need to work out. They just need to go touch grass. You usually go to bed around 2 a.m. When is that for me? When is that? When is 2 a.m. for my universe? A small sacrifice to keep back. What is the small child doing at the gym? Kind of funny considering you have the granny glasses on you right now. Granny wouldn't know how to read a digital clock. You don't know that. You don't know that. Grannies nowadays can read the numbers. The numbers? Sea dog. What do they mean? Yeah, what do these numbers mean? The child was spotting? What's the child going to do if the person needs help lifting the weight? Because that's what a spotter does, right? Saving if the weight crushes them. You are mountain time. Oh, so it's like a 1 hour difference? Question mark. If I don't know. Is it 1 hour difference? I think it's 1 hour difference. The small child is spotting Paladin's 400-pound lift. The 400-pound lift weighs more than the child. How do you expect the child to friggin' lift 400 pounds? Huh? Carefully. Very, very carefully. With their pinky fingers. Couple of decades in the future where a youngling asks you for the time, but you're so confused, so you go 6, 7. God damn it. There was so much 6, 7 memeing over the weekend, by the way. There was so much 6-7 memeing over the weekend. It was literally like every other sentence, every other thingamajig. But yeah, so I did an important thing. I had 2 drinkies, I had 2 chupies, I had a suckle of some backpack juice. I was wee, and I was carted around all over the place. And for some reason, the go-to place late at night is you either order things in late at night and you hang out at the hotel all night long, or you go to a Denny's. You go to a Denny's. And what do they say? You don't plan to go to Denny's. You just end up there. You just end up to go to this Denny's. Which is fine. I was surprised at how much everybody was eating so late at night. I think by the time we went to the Denny's, it was like literally like knucking like 2-3 o'clock in the morning. And freaking Archie and Gonz are like, somebody ordered a knucking steak. A T-bone steak. Somebody ordered a T-bone steak at 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, what the frick? Here I am thinking, I'm like, this is Mogwai hours for me. Hot damn, I'm gonna have like the lightest thing possible. And all I had.
_2K3 chucked $27. A child helps spot a person the same way I throw money at you. With a flagrant disregard for my bank account. I'm joking, don't worry, I'm spending within my limits.
Thank you, Rogue. I really appreciate you spending within your limits. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 27. Donna. Let me see here. Where am I? I've lost track of where I am. Ah! What about you guys are so impatient about wanting to know about me getting locked down! It's not that exciting. It's not that big of a deal, guys. It's not that big of a deal, guys. It's not that big of a deal. Damn it, Hannah. We do the thing, and I think, to the best of my knowledge, I think that's the end of day 1, okay? You were gonna Minecraft half your friend group after the amount of the 6-7. Ah, holy snap, Denny's. Yes, the Denny's. Dame un beso hermoso? What the frick? No habla español, Kaiju. No habla español. The good old Denny's or the other
Antimatter Dev
Denny's.
has deemed it necessary to water the cat.
Denny's. Yeah, I had to, because Mogwai hours, I'm just like, listen, I'm just gonna have mozzarella sticks. That's it. And even then, I couldn't finish all of my mozzarella sticks. I only had like 2.5 of my 4 mozzarella sticks. They were big chunkers. They were thick boys, okay? But I do appreciate how stretchy and melty their cheese was. So there's that at least. You guys aren't just never mind. I was gonna say, like, you guys aren't like extending the time so that you guys make sure you hear about me getting locked out sort of thing, are you? Hey, if the grill's hot, why the frick not? Why not? Exactly. You only order breakfast at Denny's? Do you order breakfast during breakfast? Or do you order breakfast at like freaking 3 o'clock in the morning? What the frick are you saying? Ah! Oh, you hydrated. You hydrated. Anti, thank you so much for the hydration. I'm having a panic attack. Ray and I miss Beko while she was to Denny's. While I went to Denny's, I got absconced to Denny's. I was kind of just in a state where I'm just like, yeah, sure, I'll follow suit. Right? I'll follow suit. I'll go wherever, which way the wind blows. Oh my god. And then also, so like, I was trying really hard to hang out with like a bunch of people, right? So I was trying hard to hang out with Mitsuo, but Mitsuo was always with their group. Mitsuo was always with their group, and their group was always hanging out in the hotel lobby at frickin' like late night hours, drinking and eating or like order food. And like every night I'd always message Mitsuo. I'm like, hey, what's your status? What are you doing? Where are you at? I'm gonna go hang out with you. I'll figure out. And I think like the first night I just totally didn't, because it was so late already. It was already super duper late. There was the late night thing, and by the time it was like 3-4 o'clock, I was so tired. I'm just like, I'm gonna go sleep. Let's freaking go. I'm gonna go sleep and I'll just try again next time. And then also, there was the off-kai rep that does like business with me for my work stuff. They were also there and hanging out. And I think because of the theming, right? The theming this year is like circus theme. So they're also no, am I mixing up my days? Am I mixing up my days? I think I'm mixing up my days. Am I mixing up my days? I'm flat out mixing up. I think I'm mixing up my days. Never mind. I'm so confused. I don't know. But like, no. I'm mixing up my days. I'm confused. So don't trust me to know what I'm saying. Don't trust my timeline. Something happened on days. Days happen on days. But like the next day, we have our staff dinner. So we have so after work, we do our staff dinner. We have Korean barbecue, and we have some of that. They also get a giant chupi as well. They get but I don't like it. Friggin' tastes like blah. And we eat all the meat, and then we go back to the hotel. And this time, oh no, I'm lying to you again. Sorry, I'm lying to you guys again. So after the staff dinner, we then go to karaoke. I really hope the events existed. If the events existed, but if I'm getting it wrong, like timeline wise, I apologize ahead of time. But we do the karaoke after the staff dinner, and we sing a bunch of songs and things like that. And like, man, I really need to fix up my karaoke repertoire because like I don't know anything but like musicals, but then also musicals need multiple singers, right? Musicals need multiple singers, and nobody knows the songs that I know, which is to say Has Been Hotel. Nobody knows Has Been Hotel, so I'm there singing Has Been Hotel by myself, and I'm trying to think of other normie musicals, and I'm just like, I don't know other normie musicals. Like, I don't listen to it too much. I listen to Hamilton as well, but not enough for me to be able to sing really, really fast and confidently, you know? And then, like, I'm trying to think of other songs, other normie songs. I'm trying to eventually build a list of, like, playlists of, like, normie songs. And I've learned from experience that I can't sing the songs that I know because nobody knows the songs that I know, right? I can't sing the songs that I know because I only know, like, Reliant K. That was my go-to band, okay? My go-to band was Knucking Reliant K, and nobody Knucking knows Reliant K. So I have to find, like, the pop, whatever was popular on the radio. And I sing those, which is still a good time. I still love those songs. Don't get me wrong. I still love those songs. Still a good time. But listen here. Reliant K is still my jam. Anyway. Oh man, I think my favorite song to sing that night was the freaking, was it 1984 Springsteen Madonna, way before Nirvana. And so here's the thing, when you do karaoke, if you want to make karaoke super fun, you have to sing the songs that everybody knows. Even like, it's great that you have your favorite songs, but if you sing the songs that everybody knows, it makes it more enjoyable for everybody because it's not just you singing. Everybody in the room is singing. Everybody's singing together. So that's why you have to try to do like the party songs. You have to sing the party songs. And am I back? 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 Ow! I think I'm back. Load bearing chat. It is funny and the biggest deal. She's gonna wait for the timer to actually run out to start the lockout story. It's not that big of a deal, guys. It really isn't. It's really not that big of a deal. You guys are gonna hear it and you're gonna be like, "Wow, that was so lame. Nothing. That was a nothing burger. Nothing happened. That was a nothing burger. It's a nothing burger. I'm telling you guys, nothing. I'm gonna freaking, bruv. We do the karaoke, okay? Karaoke finishes up, and I think we're all leaving. Everybody's retiring. They're doing their thing, whatever. And I'm like, I'm gonna try to hang out with Mitsuo tonight, right? I'm just like messaging Mitsuo, where are you? Are you still in the hotel lobby? Mitsuo's like, yes. So I'm going, and I'm actually, everybody pretty much disperses, and I'm with Offkai representative. Okay, I'm with Offkai representative. We'll name them Frog. Okay, I'm with Frog, and we head into the Hilton, and we go across, and then I see somebody that I recognize. And I'm like, oh, hi! Right? On the way, like the other group is literally beyond yonder, like a couple steps over. And I stop to say hello. And we chat. And I realize I am needed here. Right? So I cannot venture. I realize I am needed in this current position. And so we chat. And we chat. And I end up not seeing Mitsu. Mitsuo was right there. I'm like, nope. And we end up so I realized that Frog has not eaten all night long. They've not had dinner. So then guess where we go, guys? We go back to Nucking Denny. We go back to Nucking Denny's. And I have a milkshake this time. And I fall asleep at Denny's. I keep falling asleep everywhere. I think every single night I end up falling asleep around 3 o'clock, only to wake up again because we then mobilize. And it's like disjointed. Like I fall asleep, wake up, fall asleep, wake up, fall asleep, wake up because of like the disjointed hours and things like that. But we end up at Nucking Denny's. And I don't remember how long we're there, but we're there for a really, really, really long time. And we decide to go back eventually. Like we're done eating. I have my milkshake. And we go back and we return my friend, and Frog and I return to our hotel. And mind you, my room is with the girls. So I have my room with Ray and Avi. And it's super duper late. Late. It is Nucking like 5 a.m. in the morning. I go up to my room. I leave Frog, go up to my room, and I use my key. The door blinks yellow at me. Okay, no worries. Maybe I just did it wrong. Flips the card around. Taps my key. The door blinks yellow at me again. I start panicking. I'm like, I'm not waking the girls up. I'm not waking the girls up. I'm like, okay. Well, let's think logically. The next step. I go back down the elevator. And I go to the lobby. There's nobody in the lobby. It's Nucking 5 o'clock in the morning. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, do I try to see if Mitsuo and the other group is awake? What do I do in this situation? Like, the lobby is so deserted. There's nobody here. And I'm messaging Frog because I know Frog is awake because literally I just left Frog. They went up to their room. And I'm just like, hey, my key card's not working. I'm gonna go down to the lobby, right? And I'm in the lobby and like nobody's there. I think I wait there for like 10, 15 minutes. I don't know how long I wait there, but eventually I see that there is like a lobby staff person at the bar. I see somebody at the bar and I'm like waiting for them to politely just kind of finish up their bar stuff. And eventually they come up to the desk. They're like, hello, how can I help you? And I'm like, hi, my key is not working. And I give them the envelope and I give them my ID. And they're like, okay, no problem. Right. and they tell me, go ahead and dispose of your old key, right? So my old key that is broken, I take out of the envelope sleeve that they give you with the room number and everything. I take it out of the envelope sleeve and I put it in the return box, okay? The defunct key has been disposed of. It's been returned in the return box. And she goes and programs a brand new key, brand spanking new key, okay? Gives it to me. I'm like, thank you. New key. I put it in the room envelope thing again. I put it in the room key envelope that they give you. And I'm kind of convinced that maybe the envelope was cursed somehow. There was something wrong with the envelope. I put it back in the envelope. I go back into the elevator. It works in the elevator. And this is important because the elevators require you to use the room key in order for you to use the elevator. So I tap the elevator and it lets me go up to my floor. And I walk up to my door. And I tap my key. The door still blinks yellow. I flip the key around. The door still blinks yellow. And I'm thinking to myself, do I go back down into the lobby again? Like, how many times do I have to go back down into the lobby? And I really, really don't want to wake up the girls because it's fucking 5 o'clock in the morning and they all have to wake up early to work their shifts. And I'm like thinking to myself, like, what are my other alternatives? Right? I'm like, do I go and wake up the boys? I'm like, I don't know about that. And Frog's messaging me, they're like, you okay? I'm like, nah, bruv. I'm still locked out. I'm like, bruv, I'm still locked out. And they're like, there's like, well, come up to my room. I'm like, are you sure? You literally were just boasting about how you like the room to yourself. And I'm like impeding on that. And they're like, I would rather have you have a place to stay than to like not sleep at all or to like sleep in the lobby, which I think is an option. The lobby had couches. I could have slept in the lobby. Or maybe I could have tried and gambled and gone to the other hotel and see if Mitsuo and the other group was still awake. Maybe I could have had an all-nighter. Or you know what? I don't know. I don't think anybody was awake actually. Yeah, no. So I go up there. I sheepishly go up to Frog's room, okay? And reminding you guys, Frog is an off-Kai representative. Okay, they're an off-Kai representative. I go up to freaking the room, and they open the door, and I'm like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Like, yeah. Right? And they're like, it's okay. And I like walk into the room and I see all of the VTuber merch and things like that. And I'm like, okay. Mm-hmm. And it's a little bit awkward at first, right? Because I'm just like, I'm basically like pretty much when you introduce a cat into a new home, right? And they're super skittish and they're just like, they're really like scanning the room place area and they're just like, okay, what do we got here? What am I doing with myself sort of thing, right? And they're just like kind of going about their business and like prepping for tomorrow, and I'm just like, I tell them straight up. I think one of the first things I tell them, I'm like, just so you know, if I'm staying here, that means I'm destroying a pair of contacts, right? So for those of you guys that don't know, I wear contacts and I'm like really blind, okay? My grade is like -8. I'm super duper blind. I can only see like 4 or 5 inches in front of my face. So I'm very blind. And because I don't have my equipment, like I don't have my saline solution, contact holder or anything like that, that means when the moment I take the contacts out, I'm destroying them. They are not going back in my eyes because they will dry out overnight and that's not good to put in your eyeballs. And it's not good to sleep with them on because you're essentially suffocating your eyes and that can make the contacts dry out as well. And that could like serrage your eyeballs. So I'm just like telling them, I'm like, just so you know, I'm going to be destroying these contacts in my eyes. So that means in the morning, I'm not gonna be able to see anything. And you literally have to hand walk me back to my room. And they're like, yeah, that's fine. That's okay. And I'm like, okay, as long as you understand this. And I'm like, can I please do you have oversized? I specifically asked this, by the way. Do you have oversized t-shirt? Because that's what I wear. That's what I wear to sleep. I wear oversized t-shirts. And I'm like, do you have oversized t-shirt that I could borrow? But yeah, I essentially borrow their clothes. I'm sorry if this is like if this is like embarrassing. I don't know if any guys have ever had to experience this, but like I essentially had to like borrow their shirt and their pants and hijack their clothes and go to sleep. I had to go to sleep. So yeah, that was the thing. But then like I also tried to yap. I tried to yap a lot. But then also it was like really late at night. And it was it was really, really late at night. And eventually, you know, we both passed out, fell asleep, and then woke up the next morning and I'm just like, I'm still very we had to wake up early. And I had to walk down. They had to escort me down. And like we had to knock on the girls' room, but nobody was awake. Nobody was awake. But it's okay. We knocked harder. We knocked harder because they had to wake up anyway because they had a shift to work. And then I was finally returned into the room, and I'm just like, I even messaged Ray like late that night, and I sent a video. Like I took a recording of the key not working because I didn't want them to wake up with me not in the room, like never having returned to the room and freaking out. So I made sure to record a video of the key not working, and I sent a message to Ray letting her know, I'm like, hey, just to let you know, if you wake up before me and like I'm not in the room, it's because this happened, right? I'm just like, I am here, here, and just so you know, so you don't freak out. So I let them know. But fortunately, I woke up before them, and I was returned, and I had to like get ready. And thankfully, every time I travel, I always bring spare contacts with me. Every time I travel, I always bring spare contacts. So even though I had to pilch the contacts I was wearing, thank God I have spares. Otherwise I'd have to wear glasses for like the rest of the convention, and I hate like perpetually wearing my glasses because I get headaches wearing my glasses for long periods of time because I'm just super active. So I just can't. So yeah, luckily I had spare contacts. That reminds me, I have to re-up the contacts in my eyeglasses case. That's where I store them. So I need to make sure that I re-up the spare contacts that I bring. Because I had to pilch the other ones. But that was my adventure at getting locked out. Is that awkward? Should I have just slept in my clothes that I was wearing instead of asking to borrow clothes? I wanted to be comfortable. I wanted to be comfortable. But then it was kind of funny because after the fact, Frog was telling me, they're like, dude, they lent me their shirt and shorts, and they realized that they actually had Dizzy's pajamas they could have lent me, and they sent me a picture, and I'm like, damn, those are cute. I would have totally worn that. I wanted to wear the Dizzy pajamas, the Dizzy Dokuro pajamas. They are so cute. Anyway, imagine getting locked out. It's not that serious. It's not that serious, but it was giving me panic attacks in a sense of like, oh, where do I go? It's so late at night. Beko hates when white boy speaks a little Spanish. No habla español. That's all I know. No habla español. Waffle House is the better Denny's. I've never been to a Waffle House, but I'm sure that it's a spectacle to be had. Was Beko Zombie! 3 a.m. is the morning. It is the morning. 3 o'clock in the morning is the best time for Denny's breakfast. No, 3 a.m. is the perfect time to walk into the dark forest with it's scary. No, in the forest, it's actually really, really scary when there's no lights because it actually is dark and it's freaking Slenderman dark. Okay, that's really scary. God, we are gonna need to extend the timer more than just to hear this lockout
Outside.
story. It's not that serious. It's not that serious. Hi, Archie. You missed us talking about the guns. I don't know what guns we were shooting. The smog. No, 3 a.m.'s perfect time to take your lunch break at work if you're a night shift. You've eaten Denny's once and you can't even eat much on the menu, so to start with, you're limited. But the stuff you ordered, 2 scrambled eggs, 2 eggs, bacon, hash, wasn't even all that great. It's very mid. I don't think you do not go to Denny's for the food. You go to Denny's because you just need substance. You don't go to Denny's because you crave their food. You're going to head to bed now? Good night, Hibiki! Good night, good night! You should tell you the story about how you got locked out. I did. You're gonna have to watch the VOD. I'm so sorry. It's not that great. It's not that serious. Don't worry about it. Let you ask Hana when you got locked out. It was so late at night, guys. It was 5 in the morning. Bekogenning, aka the unreliable day. The nights when you're staying up till like 5 a.m. and you have to wake up 7 a.m., the nights and days and timelines kind of blur a little bit. But I definitely think that is what happened. I definitely think that is what happened. Never really go into stream expecting to trust Beko considering the amount of time she lies, especially about this timer. I would never lie. I'd never. If only you sang the song from La La Land. I do not know the song from La La Land. Is that the movie La La Land? I've not watched that one. You always hit up Hamilton when you go to karaoke? I did actually. I did sing a Hamilton song. I did sing the was it You'll Be Back? You'll be back. Time will tell. You'll remember that I served you well. I did that one. I did sing that one. The other ones are a little bit too fast for me. I'm a bit of a ballad person, I think. Real talk, who cares if you're having fun? The crowd will dig it. Exactly. If you're having fun, the crowd will definitely dig it. For sure, for sure. The trick to karaoke is to sing stuff nobody knows. That way, when you mess up, they can't tell. That is also very true. But then, because nobody's singing with you, you hear it yourself. You hear yourself mess up, and you are your biggest critic. If you sing a party song and everybody's singing along, nobody will hear you mess up. If everybody's singing, nobody hears you mess up. You know Has Been Hotel? Let's freaking go! Has Been Hotel. 1985, yeah. And on that note, you're off to work. Good. Have a good work day. Good day, good day, good day. Mwah. The only artist you sing at karaoke is Dayglow or A Cloud Sky, even though Dayglow is mostly out of your range. Oh, I don't know either of these. I don't know either of these, but I'm interested. I'm intrigued. You were gonna do that? Oh, yeah? Oh, wow. The stream Ops wanted her dead. Oh no, yeah. Load-bearing chatter. Oh no. Is it very flashy or anyone else? Is it flashy? Are you guys good? Your front looks kind of like a film for you? Uh-oh. Is it working? It's not a burger? What the frick? Somebody just has to carry Beko around at this point, falling asleep everywhere. I just listen. It was really late at night, and like you get the adrenaline spikes and then you get the lulls. And when things are lull, I kind of was kind of knocking out all over the place. I kept falling asleep on like everybody. I don't remember. I fell asleep on my friend. I fell asleep at the Denny's table. I fell asleep like kind of everywhere. That's just kind of, I was taking a bunch of cat naps. Everywhere. She's getting locked out. Woo. I like that you're super excited about me getting locked out. Surely there's someone at I could have gone to Denny's. You're so right. I could have just gone to Denny's. You guess it's time to sleep at the Denny's? At the local Denny's. Let's freaking go. You could have just gone out and panicked at the disco. Man, you so right. You so right. I needed to find myself a local disco. Hi, Sarah. This is much better than a nothing burger. What do you mean it's much better than a nothing burger? It is a nothing burger. I just fucking got locked out. That's it. That's the whole story. That's all. Nothing. Beko clawing the walls and frogs. What the? Yeah, I don't think I was doing that. Although when when I took out my contacts, I had to like look at everything really, really closely. So we were talking about some papers and things like that, and I'm like having to freaking put my face really close to the paper and like look at the paper really, really close because I can only see like 4 to 5 inches in front of my face. I'm that blind. You blind? How many fingers are you holding on? Go on, go on. I'm wearing my contacts right now, so I can clearly see that it's 6, 7. Ow. I'm a freaking unalive myself for doing that joke. I hate. I'm a dead. Oh, what WTF? I told you. I'm wearing my contacts. I can see everything. Go on. 13. Very wrong. Of all the stories you've ever heard. Yeah, Kaiju. I'm so sorry. I apologize. Of all the stories you've ever heard about a purple internet cat getting locked out of their hotel room, this one has to be top 3. 9.5 out of 10. Would recommend to friends. What? Nothing happened. It wasn't as crazy as like, listen. My assistant and Liz, freaking, they have a story where like they went to a Taco Bell cantina and there was a truck that literally caught on fire right in front of the cantina, and they were like trying to ask for like a fire extinguisher, and people at the Taco Bell would not give them the fire extinguisher to put out the fire of the car. They would not. Do you know what kind of story I would be telling you if I told you I witnessed a car just combust into flames? And I would have been like, whoa, it was crazy. But I can't tell you that story because I didn't witness that. I didn't witness that story. I'm telling you from a third party perspective. Someone so told me this and this and this, but I didn't see it. Hi, Daily. Hi, Daily Vtuber Thighs. Thank you. Thank you so much for the birthday greeting.
A fancy and whimsical monocle. Get this cat a monocle, Nyman noted.
I would need a monocle for the scar in my eye. I would. You would have slept in a bush? We're not doing stealth camping. You can't convince me to do hobo camping. Please. No, you can't convince me otherwise. We're not doing stealth camping in a bush of all things. Guys, clothes are comfortable. Yes, they are! Sorry, I didn't mean to get super excited about that. Guys, clothes are comfortable, but also they were, I think they were basketball shorts, but also the t-shirts were just VTuber t-shirts, right? So they're unisex t-shirts, so it doesn't really matter. They were just t-shirts. You don't blame you? Yeah. If Froggy was comfortable sharing their clothes, then you don't see the issue wearing them. Yeah. They were close, but I could have worn the Disney PJs. I did do something awkward though. I don't know if you consider this awkward. They did mention something like they weren't sure. Like they said they wore one of the shirts, but they didn't remember which one, right? And so they were just kind of anxious of whether or not it smelled like them. And I immediately put the shirt to my face and I sniffed it. And they were like, that doesn't mean you have to sniff it. That was their reaction. They were like, that doesn't mean you have to sniff it. I was like, what? Smells like shirt. Was I not supposed to smell check it?
Diabolical.
Was I not supposed to smell check it? Sorry. Pardon. Was I not supposed to do that? Is that not a thing that you do?
Stealth camping? In a box, in a bush, in a roundabout.
We aren't doing it in a roundabout. We are not doing it in a roundabout. Although I don't think I saw many roundabouts there, if I'm being honest. Also, there wasn't very many bushes. You have done this? You don't recommend it, but it works in a pinch? No, don't sleep in a bush. That's only what cowards would say. You love walking blind and risking yourself falling into a ravine. Dude, also, can I just say this? The hotel we were at, the elevators were Gamba, by the way. Our elevators, so we had 3 elevators. One that always worked. The middle one, which was always stuck and broken at different floors. And so that would never, ever open up. And like whatever floor you're on, it would be taped off because it's wide open and not working. And then the 3rd elevator. That was the Gamba elevator. you would go in the elevator and people would get stuck in it. I experienced this once, right? Where it went up to a floor and then the doors semi-opened, only an inch. It would open only an inch wide. It would make the loudest gang, 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 right? And it would just stay 1 inch slightly jarred open. And it would just stop there, jam. And like when this happened one time, like we're inside the elevator and then I look through the crack and I could see the other people that were waiting on the other side on the floor. They looked in through the slit. They were standing there looking in through the slit and I'm looking out through the slit. And because the elevator just stopped abruptly like this, they looked mortified, like as if they were witnessing a horror movie, and they were feeling very pitifully sad for the people stuck inside the elevator. Like they were kind of like mortified. They're like, "Oh God," right? Like, "Oh God," like, "Oh no, we don't want to use that elevator." And then like 3 minutes went by and then the elevator gang, 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 and it slams the door shut. So as I'm peering out at these people, like, and they're looking at me as if like, "Oh my God, I want freedom because I'm stuck in this elevator." And then all of a sudden, gang, gang, and it shuts. The door just shuts and then it moves on its merry way. And I'm just thinking, man, I wonder what kind of impression, like what thoughts are those people on that floor thinking because they saw people trapped in an elevator and then it just slams shut in front of them. And then it went on to the next floor and let us off there. Like freaking Gamba scary knucking elevator. That's the elevator we had in our hotel. How interesting that weekend was. You love being one with nature. Uh-huh. Oh, Archie's saying what guns we had. The Beretta Tomcat, Smith & Wesson Bodyguard, Smith Wesson Shield, Springfield 1911 Benelli M4, 12 gauge. Thank you, Archie. I don't know which one was the big gun. Oh Lord, happy birthday, Zeno! Thank you so much for the greeting. I really appreciate it. Reformat. Have to reformat. You can vouch. She did. I did what? I did what? What did I do?
Big gun was Benelli M4.
Yes, I shot the big gun. And I shocked everybody by asking for it. You have backpacked through a state park with no headlamp because your batteries died and you did not have the equipment to deal with the unforecasted cold snap. Damn. I hope you were okay. That sounds ever so slightly miserable. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be real. We frickin' rocked it. That shotgun was kind of nice, Archie. I'm just letting you know. And I'm kind of mad at you for making me fall in love with the expensive gun. I'm kind of mad at you because that means I'm not going to get it anytime soon. But I kind of liked the shot.
We did the Hamilton song.
Yeah, we did do the Hamilton song. We'll be back. Soon you'll see. I'll remember you belong to me. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Glasses are unique in the way that it takes a day or two to get used to them. After that, they don't make everything look slightly off and stop causing nausea. Only wearing them now and again will never let your eyes adjust, so they will keep causing nausea. That's why most doctors recommend picking one and sticking to it. I used to wear only glasses. Right? I did grow up like having to wear only glasses, and then I started wearing contacts. And they were nicer, and I do get that. So now like wearing glasses, like if I wear them for extended periods of time, it kind of gives me a headache. But in saying that, by the way, speaking of glasses, Archie is very good at finding glasses for people. Strangely enough, Archie has a skill, a gift for looking at people's faces and finding the right pair of glasses for their face shape. And recommending certain things for whatever look you're going for. So the glasses that I'm wearing right now, these rectangular ones, these are kind of like the glasses that I wear IRL. I usually wear like the small, like square glasses or whatever. So I actually don't know if Archie ever saw me wearing my glasses and like got to tell me, "Oh, your glasses are crap." But we went to a glasses store and Archie picked out a couple of glasses that fit on me. And I took some pictures, but I don't remember which one they were. I don't remember if um I don't remember. I don't know what shape they were, what to describe. They weren't rectangular. They weren't the small rectangular ones, that's for sure. Um but then I showed him like they had two purple ones and I liked them. I thought they both looked fine on me. And Archie was just like, "Yeah, they're kind of okay," because one of them was like a cat eyeglass. So that was nice. Actually, they were the cat eye glasses. Yeah. Hopefully you're there next off Kai and you can see Beko. I'm not gonna be locked out every year, guys. I'm not gonna be locked out every year at off Kai. That was just a really weird situation where the key wouldn't work, even though they gave me a fresh spanking brand new key. And even and I was feeling like I was stressing that Frog was thinking that I was lying to them, right? Because Frog only had my work Discord and I don't have Nitro on my work Discord. So like I couldn't send them the video of the thing not working. And for all they know, I could have just been capping and being like, "Yeah, I got locked out of my room," and freaking, things like that. And so like I could have been lying to them, but the next day they got to see that it actually didn't work in person. I gave them the key and they tried it on the door and it didn't work. So yeah, I wasn't lying. It was flat out was not working. Not a hallucination. For real, door hates me. Door knucking hates me. Designated Beko carrier. I don't need to be carried. Although I will say I actually kept jumping on people's backs and making them give me piggyback rides. But that was after the convention, okay? That was after the convention. Not during the convention. After the convention, I would jump on people's backs and have them piggyback me around for like short periods of time. Just because it it was there. It was there. It was there and yeah. I'd like to oh my god! Speaking of knucking being carried around. I don't know if I want to tell this story. Speaking of you guys speaking of being knucking carried around, during breakdown, during breakdown, everybody's breaking down their booth and things like that, and we're all waiting and everything, and like knucking I dismiss everybody except for Kaiju and Mechs. And so we're just waiting for the forklifts to take our stuff. And I'm bouncing between hanging out between Kaiju, Mechs, and also bouncing between hanging out with Mitsu. Just kind of hanging out with all the guys. And talking to Mitsu about the next convention, about VExpo, whether or not I'm going to see them. I don't know if I'll see Mitsu at VExpo, actually. I'm not 100% sure. But we're talking a lot, yada, yada, yada. And I see Frog. I see Frog in the distance. And Frog is doing frog things. And the gremlin, let's just say the gremlin impulses start taking over because the convention is now coming to an end. The convention is coming to an end and I'm slowly like, I can slowly, ever so slowly stop being work mode, right? Because obviously when I'm at the convention, I am super work mode. I'm super duper work mode. So I'm slightly winding down a little bit and I'm slightly letting the gremlin impulses take over. And I just see Frog in the distance. And I have the impulse to be like, I can tackle scare that. I can tackle scare that. They are so unaware. They are not paying attention at all. And so like I'm with Kaiju and Mechs, I'm like, hold that thought, right? I'm sitting on the table. I'm like, hold that thought. I jump off the table that I'm sitting on. I run across the floor. I run past Mitsu. And I freaking jump tackle on Frog, but not a full-on tackle, okay? Not a full-on glomp tackle because, I don't know what their temperance is, and I don't know, like, I don't want to floor them, right? I always make sure I don't floor people, and I don't know how sturdy they are. So I do a little light tackle, but enough to still scare them because I'm coming out of nowhere. And of course I freak them out, I scare them, catch them off guard, and I'm like laughing at them, and I'm like ha 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 ha, right? I'm like ha 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 ha, and I think the next part was so traumatizing to me that I literally forgot that like this is what I did. They to get back at me, Knucking Frog then goes, okay, you know what? And they freaking pick me up and throw me over their shoulder. Out of nowhere! Out of nowhere! I'm just like, wait a second. They pick me up and throw me over their shoulder. I'm dangling over their shoulder, and they start parading me around the floor. And I'm kicking, I'm screaming that I'm gonna throw them because I'm frustrated. I'm frustrated. I'm like, I'm gonna throw you! I'm gonna throw you! I'm like throwing a fit. I'm like punching them in the back. I'm flailing really hard. No matter how hard I flail, I can't seem to get loose or be dropped or anything, and they're just prancing me around the floor. And freaking Kaiju and Bex get to see this, and I'm like frustrated because Kaiju and Bex are seeing me in this compromising position. But luckily, I remember that they're ticklish, so then I start poking their sides, and eventually they drop me, and I barrel
Small
roll out of
purple cat
this.
murders frog. Sakok 4K gets counted. Beko's mad.
I barrel roll onto the floor or across the floor away from them. And I'm just like, I start growling at them. Keeping in mind, right? I was supposed to have a business professional relationship with Frog because they are the Offkai representative. And I'm like growling at them now at this point. I'm like, and I run away from them. And I go back to Kaiju and Bex. I'm like, we're going. We're ready to go. Let's bounce. I let the gremlin energy take forth too much. And, yeah. That's my bad. That's my bad. You guys, listen. At least I was able to free myself eventually. Gotta carry her like a long cat? No. No. What the frick, she's right. How did she know? I was right because I know your brains. I know all of your brains. Kaiju, that's rude. You'd love to imagine Beko with her face absolutely stuffed into a piece of paper trying to read. That's kind of what I was doing. I was shoving my face into the paper. What you, what, Kaiju. Huh? Don't even threaten you with a good time. I know Wacho would do it. Wacho would totally do it. Everybody would do it. No, not this. No, oh no. Context. You went to school to be a firefighter. What are you talking about, Archie? And they wouldn't give you the fire extinguisher. Huh? Huh? Oh, wow. Fancy whimsical monocle. Yes, your inner hobo cries. No, I do not need to placate the inner hobo.
Taco Bell car fire.
Yes, the Taco Bell car fire. Yes. They would not let you. They would not. They would not give the fire extinguisher. You went to school to be a firefighter. This is a different instance, Archie. I'm not talking about yours. Did you actually also see a Taco Bell car fire? Did you also? This is a different instance. Poor Frog! Poor Frog! What about me? I was paraded around in front of people! I just tackled the frog!
With Liz.
Oh, you were. Actually, you were. Archie could tell you guys the story. Archie could tell you guys the car fire story then. Never mind. You think it might be kind of awkward not to say you have done that before as well? What do you mean? Sniff, sniff. Oh, just sniff the shirt. That's chicken, all right. Fried chicken in your shirt. Can confirm elevators were gotcha. The elevators were indeed gotcha. Very gotcha. And then when you would get stuck, that's the elevator being like, haha, gotcha. You could fix it. You're almost a certified elevator. Really? How would you fix that? How would you fix the elevator being demonic and just like eating you for a ride? New tourist attraction. The wild Beko enclosed in her natural habitat. You mean an elevator is my natural habitat? What's so natural about that? Some final destination just happened to the people. Help! We gone. That's when you scream, I should have done that. I didn't know the elevator was gonna close. You'd be like, help, help! That would have been so hilarious. Mm-mm. You'll take the Benelli M4 to show you at Offkai just to throw it away in the garbage. What do you mean? Why would you do that? That's so expensive. That's so expensive. No. Very correct. It was terrible backpacking by moonlight. You had equipment rated. Oh. Well, I'm glad that you're okay now. I'm glad that you survived that. You really are. Actually, hi, Mohi. How are you? A 3,000 Italian shotgun. It should be nice at that price point and brand prestige. It did shoot really nice. It felt nice. It loaded nice. It felt nice to shoot. And it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. The purple ones were very diva. Which purple ones? What purple ones? She doesn't want to continue the tradition. It won't be the same if she isn't. What do you mean tradition? This is the first time I was locked out. What do you mean? I've been to Offkai all the other years and I wasn't
Purple
locked out.
glasses.
I wasn't locked out all the other years. Oh, purple glasses. I've actually had green glasses one year. I have a tendency of like selecting whatever the most weird color is. And I think, are my current glasses purple? I know one of my glasses is like blue. My other glasses, my cat eye glasses are blue. I think my current ones might be purple though. My current ones are purple. Froggy's scared because they thought they might have been a murder attempt. Beko trying to enter their room. When I stayed in the room or tackling them? You're so lucky to not have been glomped this year. Thanks, Beko-sama, for sparing your lumbar. Did I really hurt your lumbar last time? You already got the badge. You didn't tell me you wanted the badge. I did. Oh, wait. Does that mean I owe Froggy a glomp badge? It wasn't a full-on glomp. I didn't go with my full force because I didn't want to, like, destroy Frog, okay? I don't think that counts. I don't think that counts as the glomp.
ADS are running for 180 seconds.
Becca wanted to be Yoda carried? You know what? That's actually funny. They actually do have a Yoda backpack, and I think that's kind of funny. But also really, really weird in the sense of like
Kinda
just
like how you
replaying.
glumped me in the hallway.
I did glomp you in the hallway, and I did floor you, and I do deeply apologize for flooring you. You were actually quite very easy to floor. You were very easy to floor, and I do deeply apologize for that, Archie. You want me to try to floor Frog? Is that what you want me to do? I don't know if I want to try again, considering what happened last time. If I floor Frog, what kind of punishment am I gonna get? You're freaking parading me around? Although, if I floor Frog, maybe that'd be funny. Small purple cat murders Frog, gets countered. Not every day you get to see your boss picked up by a little critter. Ah! Kicking and screaming. Thank goodness I dismissed all of my staff, except for Kaiju and Mex, but then miserable screaming on the inside. It was Kaiju. Kaiju got to see me in such a compromising position. Remember, chat, this somehow an adult woman, I think. Somehow. Well, I mean, yes, I do adulting. Yes, I think. I do things now. I do things. I do things all the time. Is it? I do the things! I do the things! Maybe. Questioning. There was a broken elevator in your hotel for Offkai. It was stopped on your floor too? Did we have the same hotel? I don't know if we did. The world may never know. Dude, my brother would always be like, my brother is the younger brother, and because of the way I am, my brother is super stoic, and because of the way I am, they'd always look at the parental authority and they'd be like, who's the older sibling? Remind me again, who's the older one? Remind me again, who's the older one? And I'd look at it and be like, come on, there's nothing wrong with enjoying life. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. I wish y'all could see the frames you picked for Beko. If only. But alas, nah. No. They were perfect choices. Very cute of Beko. I need to look at these pictures again. Was it that cute? Was it that cute of a fit? I also tried on Edna mode glasses. Very, very Edna mode. Very thick. Very round, thick glasses. And then I crouched down on the floor and I'm like, darling, darling, that fashion is so unfashionable. Who wears capes nowadays? Darling, no. We do not do. No capes. No capes for you. I tried to pull out my best Edna mode. Frame pics? Only frames. No frames for you. Kiki. Air jail in the air jail? You mean me being picked up as air jail? I have to be uppies. No uppies. No uppies jail. No uppies for me. Hi, Sir Cockroach. Mango. Not near Archie. Archie will die. Seeing Froggy parade you around, you think of it as God's way of apologizing to you for having your face as my wallpaper for a year. Yeah, is that retribution? That's your reward? That's my punishment for making you have me as your wallpaper for a whole year? The faulty elevator makes you think of the elevator game. Elevator action? Are you talking about elevator action? I used to play that. I used to play that at the airport or something like that. Kaiju, I hate your face. Ah! Yeah. I hate your face. When you got 1 minute left on your 70-hour deodorant and a sweat drop hits your TikTok shop phone, cloak, and the polyester genuinely chokes you out. Huh? Huh? Is it a possibility you were on the top floor? How many floors were there? Were you at the Hyatt? I think I was at the Hyatt. I think I was. Nodder is very cute on the purple cat. On the purple car? The purple cat. The spooky Japanese game? Wait, is it a Japanese game? Spooky? Or do you... Oh, elevator action. Yes. Or yes to the Japanese game or yes to elevator action? I think maybe elevator action. Right? Next off Kai. No! Nobody will be picking me up! No. No air jail! Nuh-uh! Not while I'm working! Not while I'm in work mode! Nobody pick uppies while I'm in work mode! If you pick uppies while I'm in work mode, I'm going to throw you guys. I'm gonna toss you guys. Okay? No uppies! I should not have told that story. That's freaking gonna diminish my authority while working a convention. No uppies! No air gel! I am a working woman! I am a working woman! No uppies! Lifted heavy arse weights so we can lift Beko with one hand next year? Ah! Ah! You're not touching the floor next off. I'm going to be feral. Okay? Imagine the most feral cat you've ever tried to pick up, freaking flailing, screaming, scratching. You try to deal with that. I'm gonna be freaking foaming at the mouth. And once I get on the floor, I'm gonna toss you. I'm gonna knocking toss all of you. your HUD whenever you see Beko from now on. Objective, give uppies. Archie, I'm gonna toss you. Remember, guys, remember. Archie tried to troll me his first year, and I freaking grabbed him by the nape of his neck and like pulled him down to my level and was like, "Nuh-uh. You don't do that, Archie." Like no. You don't do that, not while I'm working. Okay? You're like, "Nuh-uh."
You can try small one Beko's fire.
Listen, while I'm working is one thing, okay? If listen, if it's off the clock, if it's off hours, if it's after the convention, if it's after hours, maybe fair game. I'll give you that. Maybe fair game. But not during work. Not during work. I will fight for my life. I will spider monkey you, and I will destroy you. Yes, you're at the Hyatt? Then yeah, we were in the same elevator. We had the same gotcha elevator. Lifting heavy weights so you can lift Beko with the one hand next to her. You're not touching the floor. After work is fine. God damn it! Uppies for the purple cat now! You are not being me! I'm gonna be so paranoid about being near anybody next year. After hours. Specifically after hours. You guys are gonna like stalk me until like convention hours close and you're gonna be like, time for uppies! Like, oh, had a good day at work, time for uppies! I'm like, I can't throw you. I'm gonna throw something, okay? I'm gonna throw these hands. I'm gonna throw all these hands. Respect my authority. Hi, Puka. How are you? Hashtag worth. Hashtag worth. I'm gonna floor you again, Archie. You can try small. I'm freaking gonna go feral on all of you guys. She Mini, what authority are you talking about? Oh my god! My god! Gah! Gah! I have authority to tell you no. Please. Plurs. I can hit you with the freaking boba eyes. I'm gonna hit you with the boba eyes and be like, please no. Or I can freaking give you a smackdown. You can decide. Freaking okay, freaking so Subtile was freaking trolling me, right? This Offkai Subtile was trolling me and was just like being all convinced like, oh, I'm not convinced that Beko can freaking drop kick me. And I'm like, you wanna bet? I'll drop kick you. I'll do it. You wanna bet? Like, what is this? Where is this cap coming from, huh? Where is this belief coming from? And they're like, nuh-uh, no, you can't. And so I showed them how high I can kick, right? Which I know is not the same as drop kicking. But I'm like, I can kick really high. Subtile is like 6 feet tall or something. I did a high kick for them, and I kicked all the way up to their head. They were stun locked. They kind of, because I literally kicked so close that I grazed their hair. Okay, I high kicked them and grazed their hair, but then on the way down, I almost knocked out. I knocked down the pie that they were holding. They were holding some Jollibee pie, and I kind of grazed their Jollibee pie and almost knocked it out of their hands too. And they were kind of stun locked. They were standing there like, okay. They were just like,
confirm,
okay.
I was one of the victim.
Yeah, I also high kicked Archie. I high kicked next to Archie to show Archie how high I can kick. So I can kick you guys across the head. I can clobber your guys' head. Just so that you guys are aware, I can high kick your head. Becca, you gotta kill these slanderers. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, after work hours it is. If I see you locked out, you get the uppies. I will not be locked out again. I swear I will not be locked out again. Guys, do not jinx me, okay? V Expo is my next convention, and that's across the pond.
Itty Bitty by YFU Baby starts playing when Beko walks into the next con.
I'm not that tiny. I'm not that tiny. I really am not that tiny, guys. I'm not. I'm a whopping 162 centimeters, guys. That's a lot of numbers, don't you know? Don't you know? I don't know. You have a friend shorter than Beko, and she low-key scares me. We might be tiny, but we can still be quite creepy, I think. Beko sounds like your Tia's old chihuahua. Was it? Like that. You forgot to get a badge from you, Beko. Badge? Oh! Did you feed me? Did you feed me? I don't remember. It's okay. It's okay. We're within the same universe vicinity. I can get you something. Yeah, you can get the badge anytime. You can get the Dawnlit badge of honor anytime. Don't worry about it. We are in the same universe. Gah. You were so sad you saved your appetite for Jollibee just to run out of time and having to go to the airport. I'm so sorry. I realized that. You had to be sent to the airport and I'm just like, wait a second. Never got the Jollibee. They never got the Jollibee. I'm like, wait a second. 162 centimeters is about 5 feet 4 inches. Yeah, I'm like 5'3". I'm 5'3". I'm a whopping 162 centimeters. Go. Go. You also think you left your patches. You did! The next day I'm sitting at the table and I'm looking down. I look down and I'm like, oh, these are the patches that Kaiju got. But Kaiju kept hiding them underneath the placemat, the table mat. And so I think Kaiju left them. I'm just like, oh no. Oh no. Well, it's okay, because Pudding will take care of them. And if you're going to Offkai next year, you can pick them up then. Just put your hand out and hold her head and she'll never get close enough to do anything. Can I just say, by the way, this convention, I got the most head pats that I have ever gotten. Like, I got a ton of head pats. I don't know what it was about this convention, but everybody wanted to head pat me for some reason. I got a ton of head pats. Archie was head patting me. Frog was head patting me. I think Kaiju head patted me a couple times. Rianari head patted me. Everybody was giving me like a ton of head pats, by the way. I don't know if I was exuding needs head pats aura, but I was getting a ton of head pats. Yeah, I don't know if I was giving off that kind of aura or anything. But yeah. Yeah. You were so upset. I'm so sorry. It's okay. That means you just gotta come visit me. You can get some Jollibee then. You got homies got to try the Jollibees? Yes. Yes. The people that have never had Jollibees got to try the Jollibees. The folk? When you're trying to shop at the gas station, but everyone inside mutates into synthetic organisms while you bear witness. Yes. The schmall, it was fun. You think you have the most. Yeah, Archie was head patting me the most. Archie was head patting me the most. I will say Archie is ever so slightly heavy-handed with the head pats because I think Archie smushes the hair down. I think everybody else were kind of like they were fluffing the hair up. Archie smushes the hair down. So I'm just like, ugh, right?
necessary to water
I
the
had to
cat.
keep like ruffling my hair because Archie would like ruffle my hair, but like put weight on it, so it would decompress my hair. Archie would flatten my hair. It's how you do it to your little sisters. I feel like my hair would get flattened every time Archie would head pat me. Yeah. You feared to give Beko a head pat because you thought you would lose a finger. Did you not do it at least the once? Did you not head pat me at least once? Everybody was head patting me. I know Archie did, Rianari did, Frog did. Pudding did. I know Pudding did. I'm trying to think. I don't know if Joe did. I don't know if Joe did. People like to pet the cats. I guess that's fair. When I'm not growling and seething at them. I guess that's fair. If I'm not growling at you, I guess I'm head patable. Too many head pats? Okay, punch Beko in the bread box. What? I didn't say it was too many head pats. I was just saying I was getting a lot of head pats. I was getting a lot of head pats. Also, thank you, 2P, for the hydration. Ah, hot water. No, I don't believe I did. You usually have hands off with your bosses. That's fair. That's completely adorable. Completely. Give hugs. Puka gave hugs. All the girls gave hugs. Yes, yes, yes. But yeah, nice off Kai. Nice off Kai. Very, very busy. Very much socialize. Much social interaction. Much exhausted. Came home really tired. Came home sore from shotgun. Much good. Now we wait to see who got con flu. I think I'm fine. I think I was pretty much fine. Yeah. I know some people got sick. I think Kaiju got sick. Kaiju got sick. Hiro got sick. I think Joe is sick. So we're going next year, right? It's right before your birthday. We'll have to see. I need to do restaffing. I need to figure out staffing parameters and some restructuring. But yes. Off Kai again in 8 months. More planning. I have to do some planning ahead of time for that. You think you socialize too much? You don't want to go outside for at least a month, at least. Thankfully, I don't have any outings for August that I know of. I don't know if Nero wants to go do something. I have to double check with Nero I need to refresh my memory with Nero to see if we had things planned. But I don't have any conventions for August, and then I get conventions again for September. And I get shipped overseas to VExpo. Once again, a reminder. Any of the overseas pond people, if they want to help out boothing at VExpo, please. You get to pick up your new shotgun tomorrow. You're excited? Hey, congratulations! New shotgun. Let's go. You did end up congested as heck. I'm so sorry, Kaiju. Please rest up. Rest well, I believe in you. True. Me and Ari and you are going to try to apply for the Artist Alley. I wonder how long it'll take for them to give you a response on that. Yeah, I wonder how long it'll take for you guys to know whether or not you're tabling. But you guys that means you guys have to do like a ton of like work up until then, right? You have to have like a bunch of VTuber portfolio and products. Good luck, GG. I believe in you. You have 8 months. You wonder who got con pregnancy? What the frick is that? What is that? Who? Come visit you for your birthday in August. Me? When is your birthday? I'm kind of stuck here for a little bit, and also traveling's kind of expensive, and also I have Koki's birthday that I need to celebrate.
Yarjin Salungguhit Flargan has deemed it necessary to water the cat.
Thank you so much for the hydration. 16? I don't want to travel, Archie. I'm gonna be real. I don't want to travel for a little bit. Especially if I have to go across the pond. I need a little bit of a break. We're already putting staff together to get started. Oh, stuff together. Oh, I look forward to seeing it. Absolutely. I do. She hates you? I don't hate you, Archie. I don't hate you. I don't. Let me look at the calendar again. I don't really have expendable cash right now. That's really the honest answer, is that I don't have expendable cash right now. I'm trying to pay off some debt. So I actually have no cash. Yeah. I want to at least pay off one of the credit cards first before I start like trying to do things lavishly. I want to try to pay off one of the credit cards first before doing anything else. Cats don't hate, they judge. Cats are very judgmental, aren't they? No. We know what to do. No! That's not! You guys have your own financial, like, obligations that you need to attend to. Make sure you do that as a first priority over me. You guys do not need to hold me hostage for so long. Like, literally, like, please make sure you guys are taking care of yourself and make sure you guys are doing your own financial obligations over me. Yes, please, absolutely. Please. I still need to pay off, like, Kogi's training as well. I need to pay off Kogi's training. I just finished paying off the Super Cub, so my next thing is to pay off Kogi's training, is my next big expense, and then be able to start paying off the credit cards and things like that. And I will feel so much better once I'm able to clear out all of the credit cards. And I will feel like a free person. I will feel like a free person. Let's freaking go. Hopefully I won't need any like big expenses before I pay off all the credit cards. Raise that time. Oh my god. Archie, you don't know Miffy's cats for loving on you. The cats? I can have full on conversations with Pudding's cats. One cat would like walk up to me on the kitchen counter, meow, and I'd be like, meow, 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 right? And it would like nuzzle my chest. It would nuzzle my chest, and I'd be like, meow, meow, like I'm having full on conversations and
Credit
we're
card
meowing back
payoff.
and forth.
Donodonthon starts now. 5 minutes, right meow.
Oh god, you guys aren't gonna make me do another announcement, are you? It's already late at night! It's late at night! Same, but also infiltrating our sleeping space multiple times. Did they go into your room, Puka? Did you leave the door open or something? Did they like nuzzle you all night long? Dude, the cats know how to open doors. The cats know how to open doors. Pudding's cats know how to open doors. Let me make this announcement. Do I wait? Do I wait? Do I need to do the 5-minute timer? What if I do like 3-minute timer? 3-minute timer. Shake it up. We'll shake it up. Do 3-minute timer. Announce. No!
It's 117 chucked $100. Raise that timer.
Cogs! Ah! Thank you! Shut up! Cugs! Thank you for the 100 donna. Thank you. Oh my god. You're crazy. Giving me a heart attack with that one too. Oh my god, giving me a heart attack with that one. Giving me a massive heart attack. Give your money to the cat, she's a lucky cat. Give cash to the cat, she's a lucky cat. Did you know lucky cats are supposed to give you good fortune or something like that? Something like that. It's only 9:26. It's only 9:26 at night. Toby kept opening the door. Toby, dude, one of those cats was a master at opening the door. Like, had to basically block the door, and it was very determined. That cat was very determined. Scratch. Ding. Scratch. And you can just hear it like toggle the doorknob, like "Dang, dang, 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 dang," and things like that. You know what I mean? That cat mastermind.
Aria
Who's doing
Kaiju chucked
this?
$150. Or war 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 or Beko C bat.
That is a wild TTS, by the way. Kaiju! What the heck? Thank you for the 150 donna. Thank you, crazy, you insane, you insane. One more day of birthday purgatory. Cooks is your favorite raccoon boy. Do it for Damon. You're torturing me. You're torturing me for making you put the wallpaper on your thing. Also, we totally just officially unlocked the sushi cake stream. So I need to like clean up my kitchen and figure out how that's going to work. That's going to take a little bit of time because I'm still like unpacking. So I need to figure that out. Thank you. Pook over here laughing. Let's go. Kaiju baby dog. Freaking thank you. Disgusting as fricks. Oh, cursed, very cursed. The gross. What the frick? We got the sushi cake. We did get the sushi cake. You almost died laughing from the TTS message. It was a wild TTS message. That is for sure. It was definitely very, very wild. Thank you for that, Kaiju. That was an experience. Gah. Gah. We unlocked sushi cake. I'm gonna need to figure out a good time to do sushi cake. The next goal is the scooter ride stream. Yay, scooter ride. Let's freaking go. I don't know where we'll go. All I know is I can't do it in the mountains. Obviously, you're not gonna have reception, so I need to find a place that is kind of a nice scenic place to ride. I'll try to figure out what that is. And Kaiju drops nastiest TTS, asks to leave stream. Get out. Beko is never going to watch Star Wars again. Or we do a watch stream. Disney would come for me. Disney would come for me. If Has-Been Hotel comes for me for playing little snippets of their songs, Disney would come for me, surely, for watching Star Wars. Glad you never fail to please. Always a pleasure, Kaiju. Always a pleasure. Capital Forest Orf? What is that? What is that? What is Capital Forest Orf? Hello. Hello, Ruby. How are you? For once, you've actually caught me when I'm actually up to date on chat. I am usually very backlogged, so sometimes if you message, I'm kind of 5 minutes in the past trying to catch up on chat. My name is bekogenning. I'm just your run-of-the-mill bakaneko. That is to say a demon cat, not to be confused with any Turkish kitchen appliances. Thank you very much. I can do this. Wait. I am your designated comfy foodie screamer. That's right. I love food. I'm very comfy, but I am also very much a scaredy cat and can scream off your ears. So please be very careful with that. Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, I have screamed so much this stream recapping the Off-Kai weekend. My energy is now trickling down to a nice lull. I am trickling down to a lull after all of the screaming I've been doing. All of my heightened energy. Getting closer to the to the Yakuza outfit. Do I have that as one of the rewards? It's been so long. It's been so long. So much time has passed. I don't remember. I'm thinking about setting up the me. My brother, by the way, like literally right the day before Off-Kai, my brother bought me a capture card. They really, really want me to play Tomodachi Life. So, I think either this weekend or something, I'll try to find some time to see if I can figure out hooking up this capture card. to my computer setup, and maybe that might be one of the things we do as part of the marathon stream. Although you guys seem to just really like me yapping a lot. Like, you guys just seem to really like just be yapping about anything and everything. I think. I hope. We've had some interesting conversations. We've had some interesting conversations this marathon stream, so yes. Watch stream all 9 main Star Wars. Let's go. Not if I want my stream to stay up and not flagged. Surely not. It's a place to hike, ride bikes, motorbikes, ATVs, but is there reception? That's the question, Sarah. Is there going to be reception in this magical place? The cat has killed 59 speakers and 8 pairs of earbuds with her screams. I've done a lot with my screams. I have. I really have. I have. You believe it? Thank you for believing in me. Thank you for believing in me to destroy your eardrums. If I scream loud enough, I think I even have a little audio warning, but I don't think that happens now since Chicken helped me fix my audio so that I don't, like, outrageously peak. My audio still isn't super duper perfect, I don't think. But at least I'm not shrapneling your ears anymore. So, that is a benefit. I bet you'd put Monsters, Inc. out of business. Probably. Actually, no, the other way around. I would fuel Monsters, Inc. They don't need to scare children. They just need me. They just need me. I could feel the entire Monsters, Inc. universe just on my screams alone. And it wouldn't even take much to scare me. They just need loud noises. Yeah, fair. Exactly. Very, very fair. You know you need to get in our VC now. Me? Or Kaiju? What if I want to be in the VC too? No. Interesting conversations. Do you guys see at Oh my god. You're bringing up those conversations. Your community tells me that that's a thing. Yes. Is it not an interesting conversation? Would you not say that was an interesting conversation? I think that was a riveting, interesting, educational conversation. And that's the conversations we like to have. Educational conversations. Wouldn't you think so? I think a lot of my freaking conversations, a lot of my yapping is like shower thoughts. They're like the equivalent of shower thoughts, you know, like the random things that you just contemplate on. I'm gonna peel your skin off and make a nice juice out of you. Out of orange? Orange is an orange. We could get some orange juice. Make sure you have enough for the community. Serve some up for everybody. Reception, what's that? Has 2 bars in your own house? Uh-oh. I need reception if you want me to do a scooter riding stream. I do need that. That is a necessity. Absolutely. Laughter is 10 times more powerful than screams. Is there a difference between the kind of laughter? Does it have to be a chortle? Can it be an evil laughter? Can it be a debutante laughter? Any kind of laughter? Teehee. Teehee. How do I laugh? My laughing is hyperventilating. So it's actually kind of detrimental for me to laugh for extended periods of time because I can't breathe. I am quite literally hyperventilating. That is my laughter. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. I think I'm just too easy to hyperventilate. Neato! 4 hours. We are at 4 hours, game guy. We are here again. We are absolutely here again. Now you can sleep in peace. You guys get like super nervous. You have to watch the timer. You see it go extend beyond the deadline. You're like, "Oh, okay. I guess I can go sleep now. She'll be back again tomorrow." She'll be back here again tomorrow. Here we go. Hmm. Speaking of which, I'm trying to get anybody interested in going to Halloween Town, by the way? Anybody interested? So for Halloween, I'm trying to do a gathering. I want to go check out Halloween Town and see all the fun Halloween Town stuff. And I invited Nero because I know Nero is gothic, right? They are a gothic person and they love that kind of stuff. They love like gothic stuff. So I'm hoping Halloween Town has a lot of things like that, like crows, skulls, things that she likes. So I'm hoping that she'll like that, and I'm trying to kill two birds with one stone, and I want to stay at this hotel that is also an onsen, and I'm excited for that. I really want to do this thing. But me being me, I'm just like also inviting. I'm just like, "Hey, you available? You want to do this thing?" Right? I could just keep it small and subtle and just be like, just Rianari, Puka, and Nira and I, bam, settled, sorted, right? But I'm also like, hey, the more the merrier. The more the merrier. But then that's more logistics that I have to worry about, right? That's more logistics that I have to worry about. But I'm just like, I can't help myself. I can't help myself. Pudding wants to visit. Because, like, obviously, I've gone to see Pudding multiple times. Obviously, due to work, it allows me to go and visit Pudding. And Pudding hasn't come to visit me. And so Pudding wants to try to pay that back and be able to visit me sometime. And I'm like, listen, the next thing that we're doing is freaking Halloween Town. So maybe Pudding might try to save up to go to Halloween Town with us. Yeah, you hope Pudding visits. I told Pudding, like, that's like the next kind of event. Otherwise it's just random, right? Random whenever Pudding visits. But I'm just like, hey, I'm already going to be hanging out with Rianari and Puka, that weekend. That could be something that Pudding does and comes over and visits, and that would be really cool. That would be really cool. I don't know if anybody else can come and visit. Because additionally, like, we're not just crashing at somebody's place. I want to go to this hotel because I really want to try this onsen. I really, if I can't save up enough to go to Japan yet, I would at least want to try this onsen, right? I want to be like, oh yes, let me try this onsen, and then I can dream of doing official onsen. Baby steps, right? Baby steps, and then eventually we can try the real deal in Japan. So is the cat white noise for you, or is it the timer? Which timer? Tick 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 tick. I'm white noise to a lot of people. I know Chicken sometimes uses me to go to sleep too. But I know if I'm really excitable, probably not. It's probably the streams where I'm chill that Chicken can use me to fall asleep too. And that's probably the same for anybody, I think. You've talked about going to Halloween Town forever. Oh yeah? Well, guess what? I'll be going to Halloween Town this year. So if you go to Halloween Town, chances are you might see me, and I might IRL stream it. So that means you could potentially stream snipe, but also please be polite when you stream snipe. If you're gonna stream snipe, please be polite when you stream snipe. No pictures. No pictures. Yes. I thought I didn't like scary things. I don't like scary things, but I doubt Halloween Town will be scary. I don't think it'll be scary because it's based off of Disney movie. It's based off of like Disney movies Halloween Town, which was like a children's movie. So I doubt it's going to be like scary. It's just going to be like, ooh, here's Halloween themed town, right? We're going to have pumpkin carving and all of the like kitty Halloween stuff. So I think it'll be fine. I think. Regardless, I have an onsen that I want to soak in. They make it look like the show. Yeah. So have you seen it, Jorgen? Have you seen it? Oh, never. Pudding and you are sunflower besties now. Yay! Geekson! Thank you so much for the subscribe. Thank you. Hi Archie. Yes, we are talking about plans. We are talking about. I don't know if you're able to go to Halloween Town. It's Halloween weekend, which is over the weekend. Oh, it's over the weekend. No, if you weren't, you would only go if you guys were okay with you being there. I don't mind. I don't mind. Yargan, you're so cool, Yargan. You freaking do the sword fighting. You freaking on motorcycle and the prosthetic making and all of the other necking cool stuff. Remember, you're like the Donlet community's favorite right now. You're so cool. I don't mind. As long as you're cool and chill, I don't mind meeting any of you guys. Like, really, just be cool. Just be chill. Cool, chill, you know? I don't mind. Just be cool. Just be chill. Just be cool. I don't mind. Welcome back, Embrace. Thank you. Welcome back. Halloween Town isn't scary. I don't imagine it would be scary. You like the Dove and the Old Spice deodorant? Ah, I see. I see. I don't. They had deodorant at Offkai, by the way. They had 2 different flavors of deodorant. I thought it was kind of funny. Small samplers. They were kind of cute. They were from Chickies. Chickies deodorant. It's more of a mystery movie. Yeah, mystery, murder mystery sort of thing. You've been to the town a bunch, just not when they make it like Halloween Town. And yes, you've seen the show. Yes, yes, yes. I'm excited because I didn't know this was a thing. I didn't know this was a thing. So I want to go and see it because I love like how do you say themings? I love themings that go beyond the reality of things or whatever. I love that. That's why I want to go to Nintendo Land. Because I'm just like, this is so cool. Imaginary, like imagination become real. Like, I love this. I'm gonna punch blocks like I'm freaking knucking Mario. I'm a knucking plumber. I want to go to Mario Land, but obviously that's expensive. Not gonna lie, onsen sounds so cool. You would like to feel like a big old crawdad in a bowl of gumbo. You're gonna be freaking cooking in that. You're gonna be a prune. You're gonna go all wrinkled up and everything. Yeah. Although you don't think you would ever go to an American one. How come? Why not? It would have to be a thing. Japan situation. You only want to go in Japan. It's still the same-ish, similar, same. Listen, baby steps. I don't have the money to go straight to Japan, but we have one here. I might as well try it out. I might as well try it out, you know? If it's accessible, I might as well try it out. I'll tell you guys all about it. And I've already asked Rionar. I'm like, hey Rionar, can I record the whole thing and turn it into a video to show everybody? And they're like, yes. Yes, you may. I'm like, let's freaking go. Maybe if it's nice, you'll take your motorcycle so everybody knows it's you because of your helmet. You have a special helmet. Dude, I don't remember. Did you post a picture of your helmet? Very, are you a narc energy? Me? No. Darwin and Doc are crawling over me. Aw, that's so cute. You love Halloween and spooky people stuff. I'm not super into spooky, scary stuff, but I do love thematic things and things like that, and yeah. So I'm excited. You want to go to Poke Park in Kanto? Ooh, what is that? Send me a link. What is that? Poke Park in Kanto. You got tattoos. So options in Japan are yeah, that's another struggle. They're very strict about tattoos. That's why like this US one, tattoos are okay. So you can enjoy the one here, I guess. You can enjoy the one here. So, yeah, that's a thing. That's like one of the reasons why I like don't have a tattoo. Same, very same. You have very bright yellow shoei. So like in your picture, in your profile picture, you were hardcore romantic goth for a long time, so you've always loved dark spooky stuff. I'm just a massive scaredy cat though. Like I'm a massive scaredy cat. I have no tolerance to that. So, children friendly, spooky. Like honest to goodness, like literally, I've told you guys before. Usually in the Halloween season, I unplug from the internet. Usually when October rolls around, I hard unplug from the internet because that's when a lot of they time a lot of the scary movies, scary commercials, scary ads and things like that. They do that all October long, sometimes even before, sometimes a month before and things like that. And I do not like seeing it. And especially if they make you watch an ad on YouTube that you cannot skip and they like force you to see those scares, they really should have like some sort of filter or regulation or something so that like you can filter out not wanting to watch scary stuff or scary movies. Because what if somebody has like a weak heart, right? And they're using YouTube and watching these videos, and what if they have a weak heart and they are subjected to watching this movie that has like a massive jump scare right at the beginning and they're not able to skip it and they have a heart attack because of that? Is that just me? Is that just me, or is that like something that like nobody worries about? I feel like that's a thing, right? Because there's already been stories and lawsuits of like people have killed other people because like they pull a prank on them and they have a weak heart and they die, right? That is a thing that I've heard stories about where people have pulled pranks. Hello? Oh my god. Hello? I'm getting spammed. Hello? Stop. Oh. Stop! I added a because for Offkite there was a lot of messaging going on. I added a notification sound to my phone. And I tried to find the like least nuisance notification sound for my phone. And that was the one that I could find. I don't know if I could do custom notification. I don't know if I could do custom notification. Otherwise, I could figure something else out. Although I wouldn't want to before, my old notification was the codec, Metal Gear Solid codec. And that's like really loud. So obviously I wouldn't want to do that because that would be going on and it's like a little bit long. Your profile pic you drew off of a pic of you on the tracksuit. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's Kogi texting her, "Bye, wanna go wanna go for a walk now." Yeah, no. Kogi's laying down next to me or behind me, I guess. YouTube simply doesn't care. They have so much money that if you try to sue them, they will countersue you, pay off the judge, and take everything, then build a data center where your house used to be. I feel like that's something they really should be concerned about, right? Like you could give somebody a heart attack by forcing them like not I know it's normal, but not everybody can do horror. You know what I mean?
The
Not
Salungguhit
everybody.
atheist Salungguhit Paladin has deemed it necessary to water the cat.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the hydration station. Ah, blag. 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 But yeah. So we'll see. I still need to edit the video for the Devil's Punch Bowl thing. I still need to give that over to Rianari and see if they can do anything with it. I didn't record as much like footage as I thought I would like to because I wasn't sure when to bring it out or how much to record because I was being super self-conscious about how much Rianari would have to like sift through. So I didn't record nearly as much things and activities as I thought I would like to, question mark. But all of my cameras are pretty filled up right now. And so I kind of haven't been doing recording at all. Or like trying not to. Because I obviously takes up a lot of space. These necking footage take up a lot of space. So can't really keep piling on to that, unfortunately. Yes. But I know the next event that Neuro wants to do, the next outing we want to do is we want to do the ice caves. Oh my god, I'm really excited about like the ice caves. Like I really want to do the ice caves. It sounds super exciting and interesting, right? And especially if we do it during the summer and if the caves really are still ice in the middle of summer, that's interesting to me. I'm just like, "Oh my god." I don't know. There's just something interesting about caves, and especially if they're frozen. But Nero said that that to get there we have to do a mountain loop or something like that. And it's unpaved roads. So it'll be rocks and gravel and things like that, which can be kind of scary. And she's not wrong. It is kind of scary. I have ridden on rocks before and I'm not too terrified of it. It is scary though because you do slide and slick around. If the roads are even, I'm not too worried about it, but if it's uneven then that's worse because that's how I broke my back rack on Sasha. My back rack bounced so hard that it like snapped in half and was barely like being supported, like the weight was barely being supported by my bars. Yeah, very true. 100%. Yeah. So you don't think you should go caving in such a remote area? What do you mean in such a remote area? You don't even know where this is. It's somewhere there. Fuck you, Dragon Spartan 90. Thank you very much. How are you doing? Anyway, gravel is fine. Crashed and fell and busted stuff on gravel more times than you can count. I'm trying to avoid the crashing. I'm trying to avoid that part. I don't want to do the crashing part. That's something I wouldn't really want to do. You can't say that? That's your favorite chatter for now? For now, for this stream, it's your favorite.
ADSR running for 180 seconds.
But I'll message Neuro. I'll see when that is. Yeah. Riding on the rocky roads will be interesting. I need to edit more scooter videos. I've been posting a lot of pictures, but I need to edit more scooter videos. And I need to edit all the Kogi videos. I need to figure out Kogi's voice. Kogi's brand voice. Dog.Kogi. I love my boy. Fluffy. Very good. I hope he does well during training tomorrow. I'm trying to look for... Ooh. Do we want to raid into Magical Momoka? Or do we want to find someone new? I think we can also find someone new as well. If Beko doesn't hang from the ceiling like a bat, it wasn't a complete adventure. I think that would be a little bit impossible. If I'm being quite honest with you. Especially, like, if it's an ice cave? If it's an ice cave. Beko, the most effortlessly charming cat VTuber. Thank you. Thank you. Charm? Me? No, that's just awkward. I just embrace awkwardism. I'm just awkward. Charm? Nah. Awkward? Yeah. Are we raiding out? Yes. Yes. We shall be doing so. Sonic the Hedgehog? Yes. You don't know you think you could do it? I don't know if I could. I wear platform boots when I freaking go scooter riding, remember? You did not expect that? You thought it was going to be a bait and switch? A bait and switch to what? What am I bait and switching? The type of awkward that sniff your shirt. What would you do if I sniffed your shirt, Nazi dog? Yeah? If you're taking raid suggestions, Blue Orion is playing Mahjong. She's nice. Let me see. Oh my god, my voice is dying. My voice is completely obliterated. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. Mishy, 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 mishy. Mishy, 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 mishy. Smush, smush. Smush, smush. Thank you for the stream tonight. Yeah, of course, of course. There'll be a stream tomorrow as well. And every night that I assume to be stuck here. So,
To Pythagorean 1 cup has deemed it necessary to water the cat.
thank you! Thank you so much for the hydration. Thank you! This universe of ours is so complicated that oftentimes you kind of forget why things happen the way they do. There's a lot of complicated things. This is very, very true. Well, on the flight home, I met somebody that was like a physics researcher, student, and they were telling, like, we eventually got into the conversation about how they do scuba diving, even though they're like me. They're like me for real, and they have that like irrational fear of deep water. Like they acknowledge that the deep water is super duper scary. And it's just like, oh, they're really into it though. Like they are like they have their advanced certification, and they're like their next level is to be like a rescuer certification. Um and that's super duper crazy. I was like, what the heck? You're scared of the water and this is what you do? What? You don't even worry about the complicated things if you only have 6, 7 on the mind. I forgot to talk about that part of Offkai. I forgot to I only have I'll talk about it tomorrow. Remind me. Remind me tomorrow to talk about piloting the mech suit. I'll leave you with that. I'll leave you with that. We're out of time. Remind me tomorrow to tell you guys about piloting the mech suit, okay? Yes, yes. However, you don't say that just for the sake of it, and you've always considered yourself aquatic. You got debated with the mech suit. Yes, yes. I'll include that too. Listen, I didn't know about that. I couldn't see anything in the mech suit. Our 3 hours and 30 minutes used only to talk about the 6767. Blah, 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 blah. Anyway. Blah, 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 blah. Anyway. Anyway. Blah, 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 blah. Also stop the timer. Oh. Pause. There you go. Okay. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Wah, 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 wah.